Hello, how is everybody doing tonight? Tonight, we're gonna see if we can go ahead and finish the Spider-Man DLCs. Right. Awesome. How's about we get started? Turn up the volume, get that epic hero music going on. How's that? I hate. There you go. Alright. Play some Spider-Man. Let's see. Ooh, what do we got for suits? We got a Spider UK suit. It's a little bit empty on the bottom for my taste. It just kind of turns into like nothing but blue. No! Get this one. Damn it! New gadgets. Oh yeah, this thing. I feel like I'll be doing most challenge tokens soon enough. Anyway, let's see. Here's the DLC. Turf Wars. See that never sleeps, episode 2, Turf Wars. As the gang war between Hammerhead and the Magi heats up, Spider-Man's closest and only police contact, Yuri Watanabe, is drawn into the fray. Ooh! Oh, calm down.
Captain Yuri Watanabe, situation report. Felicia Hardy, aka the Black Cat, is missing. Presumed.
Yeah.
She had partnered with Magia Don Hammerhead to blackmail the other family's leadership. Hardy betrayed Hammerhead.
Yeah, as she does.
Weaponry, he retaliated aggressively. Both Hardy and the blackmail material were lost in his attack. Now Hammerhead is out for blood. Blackmail no longer an option. He's gone to the mattresses, hoping to eliminate the other Magia Dons by force. To do this, he's continued to appropriate the heavy arms Sable left when they pulled up stake. We've impounded as much of Sable's equipment as we can, but it may not be enough.
Oh my god,
It's
Sable,
gang
your
and New York is caught in the middle.
entire operation is just a joke. Nothing more than a shit show.
Pinned in the old Harlem sanitarium. If we can keep his men distracted, a small team may be able to infiltrate the building and take him alive. We've got one shot at this.
Taking Hammerhead alive. Oh. That's a bit of a tricky. Oh. She's got the laser weapons going on.
Getting bad down there.
Ready when you are.
Copy that. I'll get him looking the wrong way. You gentlemen ready?
Spidey, check it out.
Nice watch.
Nice.
That's not regulation, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Captain. Birthday present from the kid. Not
Oh,
every day you run off
don't
the
be
man,
such
you
a
know?
stick in the
I'll let
mud,
it slide.
Yuri.
This time. Now get back on the ready line.
Yes, ma'am.
And I hope that officer doesn't die.
Let's do this.
Huh, it's weird seeing Spider-Man lead a strike force. Or, you know, provide help for one. Yeah, go Spidey, go!
Any of you guys read that chapter in The Art of War about misdirection? No? Good. Launch a civil war. Hammerhead's men versus all the other families. And I'm caught in the middle. Of course. Nobody gets in our way! Can't believe Hammerhead picked the dilapidated sanitarium for his home base. No, wait. I can totally believe it.
God damn, I got so much things
These guys
shooting at me.
focused on
It's
while Yuri and her team sneak in and grab Hammerhead.
oh, you gonna try? Oh. Hey, how's it going, Zinkinator? Oh.
Every Don should have a name like Hammerhead. Let me think.
Thanks for dropping by tonight. How you doing?
That's a majestic animal. Maybe stingray? Stick with the aquatic theme? Look, I'm spitballing here.
Oh yeah, I got these doodads.
We're losing too many! You're done!
Stop shooting missiles at me. Hey, Hikaru! Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing today? Hey, how's it going? What were you guys streaming today? Oh, what was that? Fuck. Yo, thanks for the ow. Fucking hell.
Yuri, you good?
Yo, thanks for the subscription, Hikaru. Oh, hold on. I gotta stop. Yo, so what were you streaming? Let me just do. Stop that. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Nice. How's that going for you? So if you don't know about my boy, go follow my slime here. 2D.
Beating each other up. I'm just expediting the process. More Maggia thugs, more Hammerhead thugs, more destruction of public property. Incoming!
Just another chill stream of yours? That's cool.
Hey, I can do this all day, guys. Though I'd prefer not to.
I don't think my punch was that powerful, but okay. Uh-oh. Ouch. God, I hate these big guys with guns.
This is Maggia territory!
Yeah, finally.
You're gonna be like a bug on a windshield!
Oh, what the hell?
Enough with the bug puns already.
Jesus Christ, all these guys just stealing all this goddamn tech. Sable, you're a joke. As a mercenary group. Yes, I know how to dodge.
You borrowed her shields?
You're in for some hurt.
Yeah.
You know, I know a guy with a way cooler shield.
Oh crap, there's a second one. Not even sure how to deal with them yet. I can dodge them, but not sure what else I can do with that. Oh my god. There you go. The area mine. Yeah! Spider-Man takedowns. Pop.
That was about as tough as I expected. Better catch up to Yuri.
A little bit tougher. Room now. Come on. Oh, did you get the new remix? What was it? Shining Diamond, Lustrous Pearl, or some? I don't remember what it was.
Hey Yuri, we're all good outside. How's your team?
Uh-oh.
Oh, bad reception. She must be in the basement or something. Gotta catch up to her.
Gotta be the basement. Nowhere. Can't be the top. Look, it's just nothing but plywood up here.
Oh, good. Nice and creepy. Definitely not haunted. I know Yuri can handle herself, but...
Okay, I can't
something
climb the
isn't right
walls,
in
but
here.
okay.
I've got to catch up to her.
Oh, okay. Don't let me Spider-Man when I want to Spider-Man.
Please don't let there be any bathroom ghosts. I can't deal with that today.
I think you're fine, Spider-Man.
Probably not every old sanitarium is haunted by the ghosts of the people who were mistreated there, but this one almost definitely is.
Yep.
Dirty cops thinking they can rush into Martian territory.
You switch this up. Let's see. Locked. Low gravity. No. Web Blossom's not bad. Arms race. Yeah. That might be good actually. Ooh, bullyproof. Rock out. Interesting. Oh, electric punch might be fun.
Without any consequences. They can't do that. This is our town. Our town.
Well,
Talking during the
my
infiltration.
time.
Huh. This looks like Hammerhead's base of operations.
Damn, what happened
no
here?
Hammerhead. And no Yuri.
Ooh, what's this?
They were betting over districts. Over who gets to control what once the rest of the Magi are out. Good luck with that. New Yorkers love being told what to do.
You know what? I don't think I've ever actually seen this in a mob, but it kind of seems in character. Like they're so they believe they're going to win, so they're like, oh, they actually just started using what territories they're going to control as their betting chips. The confidence on these guys.
The
What do
other
we got
Magi Dons. Very subtle. Don Cicero.
Don
Big
Cicero.
C. A dirty lawyer and a worse human, if that were even possible. Don Macchio. They say he gets real creative. Don Costa. Ordered hits on a lot of innocent families. Dude should be punished. Don Fortunato.
I just realized
Magi leader.
3 out of the 4, I
His
believe,
son
start
was
with
out of the family
C.
business.
Alright. Anyway. I'm kind of glad they went back to the just mobsters. It's
Yuri!
uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
It's rare that
Fast.
see Spider-Man deal with the mob or things like that anymore. It's always something big or one of his nemesis.
Need
Where
a
is it?
shortcut.
Ah, there it is. The only one that really deals with the mob anymore, like I said before, is Punisher. And man, does he do it.
Who cares?
Uh-oh.
Cops everywhere, and the spider's here too. We'll take them out. We'll take them all out.
I should
Yeah.
get this guy out of everyone's way.
We guard the room.
Shh, shh, shh.
In the room.
Be quiet.
Real? Who tried it early? And? Hammerhead nearly took his ear off, and everything attached to it.
So this is where, like, my favorite little web
Quit
gadget.
asking what's in the room.
Shoot that here. And this
That's a
guy.
pigeon. It's gonna be a dead pigeon.
Oh man, you're not even aiming the right. Oh, it's one of these weird sound things. That's what it is. There he goes.
Spider-Man, he's right there. I can handle this clown. Bring him back to Earth.
Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, web bomb. That's not even the one I picked. Oh. Here, hold that. Thank you. Oh,
That's all of them.
it's just gotta be bad. The way the game just like tries to adhere people to whatever services it can. I mean, look at this guy. He's webbed to a bar stool, basically. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, some money. You know, I don't think anybody would notice that went missing, but no, it's Spider-Man. You can't be doing that kind of stuff, right?
Sable-Tack. But what's the rest of this stuff?
Sable.
How'd Hammerhead get his fins on all this?
And he's not a shark-based villain. I mean, I guess Hammerhead's shark, but no, he's not a shark-based villain. Was he? Was that the intention? I don't think it was.
That's a lot of live video gear. Pretty sure Screwball would downvote this immediately.
Ugh, don't bring up Screwball. What do we got here?
That's new. Feels too professional for a Hammerhead production.
It's like some kind of chamber thingy. Yes, too much for Hammerhead to do. I don't know what that is, though.
CCTVs. Yuri's gotta be on one of them. I have to get in there.
Okay.
They repurposed the old security system. Come on, Yuri.
Of course, the enter key works on everything.
I'm a gentleman. You'd have knocked. You could have come right in.
No.
But you had to go and sneak around.
His voice is okay.
That's the problem with you new cops.
Oh,
No respect.
that guy's basically dead. I don't know. I always imagine Hammerhead with like a gruffer voice.
Coward!
Oh, damn, Drake. Big balls coming from you after you saw what he did to that pile of friends of yours.
We earned your respect. You hit us, we hit back. Made you know your place.
It for that.
Gave you the fear. But now,
Oh, damn, the disrespect.
now you think a stiff breeze will blow us over?
I was say, don't remember Hammerhead just being that strong though. Oh, just the. Oh, you just gonna execute him?
Time to bring the fear
Oh,
back.
don't do it gangster sideways style. You're just no street hood, man. You're a professional gangster. Use fucking sights.
Drop the gun! Hands behind your head!
How about no?
Captain, I'm sorry.
Do it! Now!
There it is. There's the fear.
Do it, Cap. Do it!
I mean,
Ah!
tell you right now, a headshot against the Hammerhead's not gonna work. Ooh. That was a nice, that was actually a nice directed scene. I like those kind. I don't know about you guys,
Yuri, where are you?
but those scenes where like, you know, it's black and you can only see like the gunshots. in the middle of a fight. Ah, so good. Oh, he did. Yeah, he had the Spider-Man watch. I knew he was dead the moment he showed that. How many death flags? Oh, she's sad. Don't worry, Yuri. We'll get Hammerhead.
Yuri, you sure you're okay?
Fine, I just need a chance to catch my breath.
Let me run point. I'll track Hammerhead, figure out what he's planning. You need time to heal.
You
That
suit.
would be good. I need to call my men's families. Let them know what happened.
Oh man, that raid.
Don't leave me out of the loop. You learn anything.
Goddamn, that raid went horribly wrong, and you can
We'll
tell
stop
when there was
this
a
guy here.
pile of them just
No, not
in the
stop.
corner.
We're gonna nail him to the wall.
Oh boy.
Hammerhead made it personal today.
Ow.
Can't let him
Well,
continue to run wild.
I mean,
Been hearing rumors his men are posted up at the bar with no name. Good place as any to start the
we
hunt.
get to visit the bar with no name? Yeah! Oh wait, new suit. What suit did we get? I want to get this one, but I think I have to finish some stuff. What is this? Oh, spider. Oh, the original spider armor. Nice. No, put that on. And there was a bulletproof one. Here, that's on theme. I forgot who he developed this particular suit for, but I know. Anyway, so for those of you who don't know, Hammerhead is just a crime lord, or sometimes under like the right hand man of a big crime lord. But he has one superpower, and then he's got a metal head plate. And yes, but it's an adamantium head plate, so that's why he can get away with just headbutting a lot of shit. Now we check out the bar with no name. It's like one of the best comic book things. Ah, but they're not. It's not gonna be used to its fullest.
Passwords, let me the hell in, you idiot.
Good one.
I've been working on it.
Hmm.
The bar with no name. Watering hole for New York's most notorious criminals. Last time I went in there, the fight lasted most of Labor Day weekend. But now I have you, my adorable little friend.
I'm gonna hack the door with a little spider bot.
Someone in here must know what Hammerhead's
Oh, we're
planning.
just gonna just spy.
Maybe
Yes.
Eavesdrop on a few conversations, see what I can learn.
So like, I can't climb the wall, so I literally just have to.
No
Okay.
guns, no fighting, no powers, huh?
House rules. No
That's
guns, no
expecting
fighting,
a
no
lot
power.
from the folks who run through here.
Ooh, who do we have?
I don't want to give you my guns.
Ooh, what do we have? The still ladies.
Okay? But I don't want to.
Still.
I understand your concern. Unfortunately, I can't let you into
The Halloween something. Jolly old Roger. Screeching decibels. So the cool thing about it, it's not just a place where like common villains come. This is where all supervillains come to hang out and relax. It is.
Okay, Spidey bot.
It's always amazing when like Spider-Man has to show up here. I think the first issue I saw
Background noise.
where
Reflector to ID mentions of
he came
Martha
into here
and
is I believe Stiltman. Yes, if you know who that is, Stiltman got killed, and yes, he's a supervillain whose entire thing he's got giant mechanical stilts. Got killed, and they're all having a wake for him. All the supervillains in this room. Stuff happens, and then they all get into a big fight, and all of a sudden, just Spider-Man shows up. And just starts berating them for like, this is your friend's funeral, you're acting like goddamn children. It's like, I came here to pay my respects, and he leaves. The villains just kind of like look at each other for a bit, and then just go back to fighting. It's awesome things always happening in there.
isolate their vocal waveforms.
Yes, we can do that. Yeah, there he goes.
Perfect. Let's see
Spidey,
what these upstanding gentlemen have to say.
Spidey surveillance unit, go.
Behind. Hammerhead's the future of this city.
You don't think it's kind of messed up?
How so?
What? You know, what he's doing to himself. Project Olympus.
Ooh,
It ain't natural.
Project
What? Your
Olympus.
tribal tattoo is natural? It's not the same. Okay.
I don't like to make assumptions, but I'm pretty sure there aren't a lot of valedictorians in the room here.
I wonder what he is. I wonder what Hammerhead is up to, after all. He's got plans for, like, some weird thing. Okay, so I'm supposed to go ahead and get inside the, Oh. Wait, how? Uh-huh. An impasse. Oh, I see what they want me to do. I see. Ha! Nice. It's actually smarter than for the owners that have a gun back here, but let's see. Ooh, this is actually a nice bar. They got food. They got the food window. Oh. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Wait, gotta be careful.
It's eavesdropping time. One of these guys has to know what Hammerhead's planning next. Which group looks shadier than the rest?
Oh, okay, cool. You can't see me here.
Now to isolate the conversation.
Ah, got it.
That's crazy. All the Maggia Dons are holed up in one location? Morons think they're safer that way. Boss will show them.
Huh.
Gonna hit them all at once. In the war, take over the Maggia. Stupid Dons.
If Hammerhead takes out the Dons, he'll control the whole Maggia.
Why do they always
I have to
insist
reach
on
them
doing
first.
that?
Someone here must know their location.
They always like, oh, there's like individual items we have to keep safe. Let's all group them together. That way they're safe, but it never works out. Always immediately gets caught. Or at least easier to get attacked by.
Gotta isolate their vocal waveforms.
The eavesdropper 2.0 alpha bug. Blech.
Yo, this assault on the Maggia Dons. Where's it happening? Got a location? Nah, new guy says he knows though. Hammerhead told him personal like, he says.
Really?
What's up with newbies getting intel before us? Gonna bust this kid's chops.
I really hope the new guy knows where the Dons are at.
Huh.
Come on, new guy, you can do it.
Interesting. Usually new guys don't get that high up in the chain unless you see something special part of the family. Or they're being used for something else. Who else? Alright. Skitter. Go. Skitter. Shh.
Now to isolate the conversation.
Yes, I know how this works, but you have to keep saying that every time.
Hey, heard you know where the Dons is at. Keep your voice down. It's
Who?
just, I don't
Why is he
know.
the one that gets a name?
Come on, new guy.
I knew it. Friggin' new fish. But I do know who does know.
Ah.
Gino. Yeah, they're in the back, and they ain't telling nobody. Like that's news.
Hi.
Gino know everything.
One at the table. How the fuck did you know I was down here?
Mouth, new guy.
Kenny and Gino, huh?
Ah, that's what it was. He was just running his mouth to see like, oh yeah, I know a lot of stuff. Don't you worry about it.
Pinball machines must lead to the back. Just need to get it open.
Skitter. Shh.
Place is trash. Dino! Dino? Oh, Dino!
Dino. Skitter.
Pardon me, coming through.
Skitter.
Fuse again? Vinny and Gino.
Shh.
A map of Hammerhead's businesses? Gotta get a better look at it.
Between the distillery and the auto shop, Hammerhead's printing money for years.
Shh.
Literally.
there. When
Yeah,
I'm
well,
done
no.
here, I'm calling MJ. She's gonna want to know about those spots for her piece on crime.
Oh man, they brought back base tokens.
Okay, onward. Need to find Vinny and Gino. Figure out where the Majidons are.
I found the bathrooms. The intel. Oh.
Hey, you heard about this Project Olympus
What?
business? I heard. I don't like it.
What's this?
Could be interesting. Could be. It gets you dead.
Project Olympus?
Where's this coming
Why
from?
does that keep coming up here?
Ah, of course. Good old-fashioned bathroom stall talk.
Yep, just like I always pictured superhero life. I'm gonna have to thoroughly
Gotcha.
disinfect Spider-Bot after this. Or put it in an autoclave, or just, you know, blow it up.
Ah. Man up, Spidey. Just dip it in bleach, you'll be fine.
Vinny and Gino, I presume. These guys know Hammerhead's next move. I think there's notes on that table.
It's a defensible location, you know.
Sure is.
Ah, see, how do I get up there though?
These Majidans have no idea what Hammerhead has in store for him. They're gonna be real.
Majidon's location must be in those notes. Gotta distract the Glimmer twins.
Well, I guess they're
AM
birthday.
radio. Vintage.
This. Damn it!
That got one of them. Now for the other.
So, like, the first day of
Hmm.
school,
Yeah, that
So how do I distract this guy?
Majia's hiding all the other dons.
Can I push something over? Oh,
Good futz with the lights.
Ah, you kidding me?
Now's my
nice.
chance.
There's an eclectic box in here?
An electric
Come on.
box?
Did he say electric?
I said,
You said eclectic. Like
Eclectic.
my aunt with them damn princess dolls.
Dons are hiding in the Auerbach Theater. I need to reach them before Hammerhead does.
Ow.
Nice work, Spider-Bot. Now hide and I'll come back for you later. With several bottles of bleach.
Shh. Oh, you're just gonna leave it in the. Oh yeah, come back for it in the bar. Okay, the bar with no name. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I have your number in my phone, Pete. You don't have to tell me it's you.
Right, obviously. Listen,
You
I know
what?
you're working on that piece about Magia fronts. I found something that might help.
Yeah?
I have the location of 4 Hammerhead businesses, and I'm willing to bet real money that they're not legit.
You have no money to bet, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I'm surprised
I'll look into
Hammerhead
it.
has, you know,
Why don't you
quote
let me do
unquote
the legwork?
businesses.
I'll pass along what I find.
That would be so helpful. I'm
Especially
on
for all the
line.
times he's been in goddamn jail.
All units, officers transporting key Hammerhead witness requesting backup. Please respond.
Witness brave enough to stand up against Hammerhead? I better go and keep an eye on him.
Some kind of photo here it wants me to take. Oh, what is it? Maybe it's actually under the side.
Nice.
Don't know what that is. The secret photos are kind of weird. I'm not sure they're just like I don't know what they're up what they are. Ooh, let's try to take face down, shall we? Because at least the other photos they had me taking around was like, you know, hey, this is like Avengers Tower. This is the you know, the famous bridges. But the secret things they had me taking, it's a little bit weird. Like I don't know what they're. Ooh, we're going inside. I haven't been inside one of these in a while.
MJ, I made it to the business in Harlem marked on the map I saw in the bar with no name. Looks like a body shop.
Ah, yes.
Gotcha.
Nothing's
Bye
sketchy
bye.
ever happened at a Magia-owned body shop. See if you can dig up anything on Hammerhead's plans.
My thoughts exactly. I'll let you know what I find. It'll be easier to look around if I take these guys out.
Ow. I gotta say though, it kind of reminds me of the whole ooh, someone else is there. Oh, wait, where are they? Someone is there, but I don't know from where. Let me see if I can get lower. Nope. Think I know how to do this. So, yeah, he's dangerous. That means if I take him out, he will, the other guys will know. But what if I do this?
Better check that out.
Why? What? I okay. I hit that with the webbing. He decides to just go down for like no reason. I actually cannot tell what's up. And everyone's coming up here. Perfect. Because I hit that one thing. That one guy's like, oh, I heard something. Someone's here. Everybody, come check this out. And I don't even know what to do. Hey, Saturday Man, what's up? I don't know what Spider Custom that is, but it looks bad. Ah, this is the original, here, I'll show you. This is the original Spider Armor suit. I forgot who he was fighting, but the whole purpose of it is to deflect bullets, or at least take dust damage from it. Yeah, I think they've made several over the years. Let's see if I can find some of the newer ones. Da-da-da-da. This is the Mark II version. I don't think it looks as good. It's kind of funky looking. It's got the high collar thing going on. I think there's a Mark III somewhere. Yeah, there's the Mark III. See, now this looks like actual armor. Oh, you might like this one though. There is a... There you go. This armor, this suit right here, completely inspired by Tokusatsu. Like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. Armor, and I think this is the latest version of the armored suit that he made. Anyway. Trying to take out these guards, but apparently they already went into super high alert mode. May have to just go immediately into a fight. Don't know, it's hard. Alright, that's fair. Oh, right, this guy's freed up. Get over there, Spidey. What? Gotcha. Yeah, who is watching? Ooh. Let me see if I can get this guy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Get both of you, come on. Oh, get closer, you asshole. Gotcha. Ah, damn it. He was safe until he jumped down. No, he's not. He's fine.
Someone check on Marco. Think he fell asleep.
Gotcha. Shh. Electrify 10 enemies at once. Oh, that's a big of a tall order. But probably gonna get bum rushed. Hey, Bison. Thanks for dropping by. How are you doing tonight? Ah, I love these animations when he's webbing up people. Alright, so these three are in danger until they separate from each other. That one's covering these guys. I'm doing alright. It's been a normal day. Did some work, went out for a run, and now I'm just playing some Spooderman. Trying to see if I can stuff how many of these guys I can stuff before they decide to just flood the room with enemies. God, like how many people can I keep hanging off of this damn thing? It's kind of hilarious. It's quote unquote safe. Like I literally zipped him off from behind that guy. What are you planning there? What's going on? Let's see. Can I get him to actually come up if I hit this?
Hey, who's there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The investigating. And... Yep.
We gotta take him out.
Hey guys, mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing to learn.
They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done. Don't let him get you. Time to die, hero.
Don't even know what happened there. Things just exploded for...
Heads up. That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you.
Not today. Okay. I have no idea what's happening.
What the fuck pay you idiots for? Get more guys in here.
Suits and ties in an auto body shop. We really need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire.
Yeah. Ah. Hold on. There you go. Here. Oh, really? God. And I died. Ugh. Oh, thanks for... Oh, come on now, Bison. Ah.
Shut it, man. We don't talk about that stuff on the block.
Nap time.
Hey! It's Spider-Man! You picked a bad day to mess with us! Hands down!
Yep. So one of the things I don't like about this game is you get the spidey sense to let you know danger's coming, but it doesn't like do a good job of telegraphing where it's coming from. Except unless it's a gun. Also, enemies can just fucking punch you while you're in the air for some reason.
Hey guys, mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing to learn.
You're going down. You better run.
Like the Batman games, at least let you know who was going to attack you when they did. The only one that actually gives you a bit of a hint is the guys with the guns. I have no idea what's happening here.
Suits and ties in an auto body shop. We really need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire.
Ow.
You picked a bad day to mess with us. Crap. Look out.
Hey, take these guys out.
This guy means business. Here comes the pain. Won't be that easy to take me down. That'll leave a mark.
Also, bossings here like have insane tracking when they throw their swings, like they're goddamn Dark Souls 2 bosses.
Anybody off break, get out here now! I've been wondering, what kind of benefits does Hammerhead give you guys? Paid lunches? Team bonding retreats?
Take him out.
So you can throw a web bomb here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey Pete, just
Ow.
riding away. What's up with you? Finding more than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop shop, but I think
Oh.
there's something else going on here. Illegal transport of stolen Sable tech.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
Here comes the pain. Bring him back to Earth.
Here, have fun with this. Nope. Ah, damn it.
What's his head?
Ah!
Smash all our skulls. You know anything about?
Alright. Oh, let's see what's on the board. I got squats, I got sit-ups. I got all these hydrates. Like someone's trying to goddamn drown me for some reason. And one posture check. Oh, bottoms up. Alright. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. That was a nice crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hold on until it's coming up. Yep, there he goes. Alright, that's done. And some good old-fashioned setups. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, the odd thing is I did pull cooldowns on everything else. I didn't even think anybody would just spam the hydrate, but live and learn, I guess. Ugh. Sit right up. Put my little pillow up, and there you go. Monster checked. As for Sue.
Literally didn't see that coming.
I'm gonna end this. What the hell? How'd he do that? You're in for some hurt.
Oh, this won't do nicely. Wet.
Crap! Look out! Holy crap!
scars, but I'm totally willing to learn.
I don't like you anymore. I have to ask you to stop. Yes, yes I do. Ow, okay, I like how I just got stuck in that. Wah. There you are. I was wondering where you were hiding. Get back up here. I'm not done with you.
Suits and ties in an auto body shop. We really need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire.
Yes, yes, I know. Your army of one. Congratulations. Let me see. What else can I do? Oh. Come on. Got one. Think there's someone here? Yep.
He's taking out too many of us.
Nice. Come on.
I've been wondering, what kind of benefits does Hammerhead give you guys? Paid lunches? Team bonding retreats?
More than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop shop, but I think there's something else going on here. Illegal transport of stolen Sable tech.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
Wait, did I do it? Oh, there's just too many of you in this corner. I don't like it. A little bit claustrophobic in this fight. There's that asshole with the minigun back there. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Don't worry, guys. You'll all be safe from Hammerhead's skull-smashing skull in prison. I promise.
Oh, yep. There goes the crap indeed. Oh, how about you? Gotta get rid of you guys with the shields. Question: Do you do the 6 hydrants before doing the 15 squats and sit-ups? Yes, I did. It took a chug of water. Ugh. Jesus Christ, I have no idea what's happening in the action anymore. Oh, okay. There are the rocket launchers. Ah, that sounds worse.
I think I've had about enough. I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, it's another Gatling gun asshole. Oh, this fight's turning messy. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm getting tired of you. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, the fact that he just does that. No goddamn problem. Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh, this fight's getting stupider. Ah! Oh, I'm feeling fine. Don't you worry.
You know anything about this Project Olympus? Shut it, man. We don't talk about
The problem is they keep throwing stronger enemies at me that are not justifiably like immune to goddamn whatever Spider-Man has. I'm sorry, but just because he's a fat guy with a gun, does that mean he's immune to most of my attacks? Also, my instant enemy takedown should just take down everybody and not just regular people for the most part. Like, I feel this combat is just unnecessarily hampered for no reason. Like this, like the instant takedown works on these guys, but the big guys or the guys with whips, nah, for whatever reason, like can't let you do that.
Hey guys, mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing to learn.
Yep.
Ties in an auto body shop. We really need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire.
Just you standing there, huh?
Don't let him pick off any more of us! Watch his head!
Got you.
You better run!
Oh, I got punched.
Anybody off break, get out here now!
I've been wondering, what kind of benefits does Hammerhead give you guys? Paid lunches? Team bonding retreats?
Just riding away. What's up with you? Finding more than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop shop, but I think there's something else going on here. Illegal transport of stolen Sable tech.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
I'm gonna end this!
These jet guys are so annoying because they all attack. Ow. Off screen, and it's never fun when they do. We got. Come on. I'm not even sure what happened there. Why did I get stunned like that? Ah, my God. Oh, he's just dead. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. You'll all be safe from Hammerhead skull smashing skull in prison. I promise.
Want some of this?
Ah! No, I should have used that to heal myself. God damn it.
This guy means business! That's not good! Time to die, hero! I'll bring him down! Boss wants his head!
Ow.
Can't lose anyone else! You're dead! You're all good! Electricity!
Jesus, stop it.
Boss him off!
I think I've had about enough. I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, I couldn't catch it.
You better run!
I like how he just ran into that, by the way. Okay, I need something to do. There it is. Got it. Nice. Come on, what else I got on? What can I use on you? There you go. Come on, he's gotta be the last wave. Give it over here. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, huh? Hey, thanks for the hydrate.
That's the last of them.
Damn, that
Now
was a
let's see
tough
what's in the
battle.
main office.
What is in the main office? Oh,
Imagine working here 9 to 5.
perfect.
What a way to make a
That's how
living.
Spider-Man opens the door.
Hey, MJ, I'm just wrapping up.
I think I have to do these because I think
I found a
it
paper trail
does give
tying
me
Hammerhead to this
a
place for
suit
your
for
article.
completing these missions.
And there's something else. An encrypted file. Seemed important, so I copied it. Sending it your way.
Pete, this is incredible. Thank you. I'll see what I can
So
get
now
out
I
of this
completed the
file.
last DLC. I got 2 costumes out of the 3, but I didn't do any of the challenges. So I'm thinking it wants me to do challenges. Let's go see who this whatchamacallit witness is coming forth is that wants to go you know, expose Hammerhead and his dirty deeds. A side mission. The side mission doing that all the way out here. Oh,
Going down.
is this supposed to be the end? Oh, they put it like an introduction to these things.
I'm in an old speakeasy
Oh man,
crawling with
15
Hammerhead's
perfect
goons.
dodges.
Wanna guess what they're
Alright, cool.
protecting?
Probably more than just an expired liquor license. See if you can find anything that'll tell us more about his operation.
10-4. Spidey out.
Hey! Spider-Man's here!
Sleep it off.
You're going down. I can handle this clown. Up there!
Oh, that was such a nice panel too, and there it goes.
Did you see that? No more games, fellas. We gotta get this.
About that.
You guys charging a cover? I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
Whoo! Missiles came out quick. That's okay.
I'm going to crap.
Thank you. I'm a little bit upset that it doesn't explode, but at the same time, I do like how it just goes dung.
Taking out too many of us.
Look at it. Bonk. Thank you, Mr. Missile Guy. Ugh.
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead?
Thank you.
I bet it was.
Uh-oh. Let's get rid of some of you right now. I don't like this. Bop.
You better run.
Or what?
Out of the way.
Oh man. What were you thinking with that? Oh, this guy. There he... Whew!
Time to die, hero. That's not good. Don't let him get you.
Oh! Oh, okay, I didn't hit that guy. He just kind of collapsed.
Got too many men.
Don't you think it's a little bit too close to firing missiles like that? God damn it, these guys. Oh, I'm glad you just went right into the trap.
Oh, as good a time as any.
I decrypted the file you found in that last Hammerhead front.
Don't tell me. Hammerhead's baby photos? Did he always have the weird skull, or is that more of a recent thing?
No, it's...
What?
Looks like he has been collecting
Missiles everywhere.
props on Captain Watanabe.
Yuri? Why would Hammerhead care about her in particular?
Ow.
There's digital clippings here. Watanabe got her first big win by taking down a ring of Mafia traffickers. She joined the force with a very specific goal in mind.
So she's always headed in for the Magia. I wonder why.
It kills her dad. Well, that might be a thing.
Oh, there's a story here. I'll let you go. Back to work for us both.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, so there's a story hidden in all this. No, stop that.
Don't tell me. There's another speakeasy
Oh,
identical
boy.
to this one right behind those doors.
Why did you fall down all of a sudden? Okay, that did nothing. What can I do? What can I do? Go, my pretties! Nope, thank you. Pop. Okay, where is that rocket launcher, dude? Oh! Oh! There's like 5 of them up there. Jesus! You wanna try that again? Come on. Ah. It's just so many of them up there. It's kind of hilarious. Says the guy that's literally here with like 5 rocket launchers lined up, and they still can't hit me.
Shot in the dark, but anyone know where I can find the office with the secret documents?
Don't let him get you!
I'll take that. Oh, damn it, wasted it. Just threw it on the ground. Come on. Nope. Alright, that works. Wah! Ah! Well, that was some... Well, whatever. Close enough. Nope. Take that. Spider combos for days. God damn. Who? I mean, how wise is it to just use like goddamn rocket launchers indoors in a casino like this? Here, sir, is this yours? Is that it? Is that everybody? Hey, I did it.
Shame they destroyed so much of this place. It's actually really nice.
Where the hell did that chair come from? Come on, let me, thank you. Whoa! Hello, who might you be? It doesn't matter, you're down.
And scene.
Oh, that was actually a nice little surprise. Oh, excuse me, let me just take some of these files for you.
MJ, I got it. Hammerhead was laundering his counterfeit cash through here, with the help of some less than legit gambling operations. I've also got another encrypted file for you.
Solid work, Pete. I'll add this all to my piece right now.
Awesome, MJ. Thanks.
See, at least these hideouts are kind of nice than the original ones, because they actually made them story relevant. Like a little side story that's being added. How many more are there? We got 1 and 2. So I think I'll do the story and then try to do the other 2. Ah, yes.
You didn't need to call for backup.
Who's the stoolie
Really
pigeon, huh?
You don't think we can drive a guy a few blocks?
Have you seen what's going on out there? I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, after seeing, like, you know, the mafia with high-tech weaponry.
They're moving. I'll stay on their tail in case anyone shows up without an invite.
You know, if you're trying to use a civilian car, you know, to stay hidden, it's a good idea. It's a bad idea when you also have the police escort. Literally letting everybody know, hey, here's the guy.
All clear so far. What are you trying to jinx us? Come on. Why take chances?
The dreaded roundabouts.
Is ridiculous. We'll see.
We even need to swing, we're gonna just do this all day. What?
All quiet so far. Maybe too quiet. Man, I wish there was someone around to hear me say that.
Why, Spidey? It's not even a cool or funny line. There we go.
Thugs. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. I gotta keep that witness safe.
Don't you ever get tired of losing? I feel like after a while I'd really get tired of losing. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How about that time to die stuff? Ouch. Nope. Thank you. Try again. That it?
That
Whoop.
could have gone badly.
Wasted that one.
I should keep an eye out for more of Hammerhead's guys around the city.
Hams. That it? God.
Any more chances?
You're welcome. Mushy mushy.
Spider-Man, how's the hunt?
Good. Got a lead on the Dons. How are you?
Tired. Just finished calling my men's families. It was hard. Good, but hard.
I'll take care of this, Yuri. Don't worry. Okay,
Alright, let's see if we can take care of this one.
on to the Auerbach Theater. It's done sitting time.
Done sitting time. Okay, so I gotta ask you guys this, because this is like the second time it's happening. If you know someone's after something, and there's, oh, you know, more than one, and they're gathering them up, would you decide it's a good idea to group them all together in the hopes of, you know, defending them from the bad guy? What is it, Miles? Or would you just, like,
You know, the
not
usual.
do that?
Spider in, man in. What's up?
Oh, what is
I just
happening?
wanted to thank you again for that first lesson. I mean, I thought we were actually gonna do stuff, but now I'm like so full of knowledge, this whole thing is unreal.
When nobody's shooting at you, it is, in fact, fairly rad.
So, when's our next lesson?
So, I don't know, Miles. There's a lot going on.
I've been finishing all my homework early, and all my chores are good around the house. And I haven't dunked on a single full-on basketball once, I swear.
No, that's great, Miles. You're doing a great job. I'll, let you know as soon as I'm free, okay?
Okay, yeah,
I have created a monster. A monster of enthusiasm.
Because it's seriously like the, how do I say this? Every time they decide, like, we're just gonna gather all the plots of the bad guys or our opponents gathering, we're gonna gather them all together, you're gonna get it all super defended, and it never works out.
Made it to Hammerhead's Upper East Side warehouse. I'm betting he doesn't ship his online shop orders out of here.
Lots of guys just casually wandering around?
Yeah, place is locked down, but not for long.
I'm ready for anything you find. Keep me in the loop.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, that's how that works. You can just web them together. Nice. See, if I were me, I would, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Friday night.
Say I'm gonna gather them all together, but not. Maybe put 2 or 3. Maybe there's 5. Put 2 or 3 together, and then just have fakes. The rest of the fakes. Now, mind you, I would only do 2 or 3. For some reason, I didn't have complete control of all of them. No, don't check up on Sepielli. Like the last thing you want to do. Hello. Bye-bye. Oof. Goddamn, that one always hurts. Shh, shh, shh. You know, if I somehow get another copy of Web of Shadows, I don't even know if I have it. No, I don't think I do. Would play that one. That was a really good Spider-Man game.
We'll sort through this stuff later. Kill the spider first.
And here I thought you guys were just using this warehouse to distribute Hammerhead's handmade crafts.
That's not good.
Fly, my pretties.
Does it take to steal ultra-high-tech from an international agency? Guess we'll find out.
I don't know, surprisingly everybody does that. Like, Jesus Christ, it's kind of laughable how easy it is to steal from Sable.
Think I can't get you up there? They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh shit, they allow me to do hits on the big guys now? Da 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 da. Oh boy.
You think this specialized armor will fit over your formal wear?
Wipe off. Or do you have to meet special conditions before you can do that?
No, not you guys.
Okay, Hammerhead's weirdly obsessed with Watanabe. Ugh, I hate when guys get internet stocky. Lots of transfer records here. She's been jumping from precinct to precinct.
So the Maggia weren't just the start of her career. She's made them her entire career.
Got it. She's been responsible responsible for shutting down every shady Maggia joint in town for a decade.
I wonder where that is.
Pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's Eerie, all right.
She seems like a bulldog. I think I'd like her.
You would. Thanks for the heads up, MJ.
No problem. I'm gonna keep looking into this. Talk to you later.
Oh yeah! I didn't want to do that one, but oh well. Really?
Maybe you guys should leave this stuff for people who actually enjoy doing science.
I'm not even sure what exactly I've dodged there. I guess that works. Oh, okay.
Bring him back to Earth. I'll teach you respect. Watch out!
Come on, there you go. Give it up. You got this, Spidey.
You better run.
Yeah.
This stuff's nasty. I'm gonna get this. We can't let it.
What? What do you mean the spider web is nasty?
Have you guys ever considered being less obvious in your crime doing?
Shh.
Too many guys.
Oh, okay. Come on, there you go. Surprisingly, while you're on the walls, you can't dodge.
I'll break your.
Ow. Come on, there you go.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Not good. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, where is that? You know what? You guys can play with these. Whoo! And jeez. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh man, the big guys with the guns. You need like specific webbing for them, and it's kind of BS. All right.
I feel like I'm getting shafted on the brakes. I need a whole lot.
No one there. What was that? Could have sworn I saw someone.
Coulda, shoulda. Doo doo doo. Yeah, the bullet misery is not that good. I think I'll switch it with something else. Just some little robots. You know what? That one works.
No snoring now.
Where else? Got these two. Got that guy. What?
We'll sort through this stuff later. Kill the spider first.
And here I thought you guys were just using this warehouse to distribute Hammerhead's handmade crafts.
He's airborne. We're gonna pound your face in.
Oh, come on.
How many Hammerhead thugs does it take to steal ultra-high tech from an international agency? Guess we'll find out.
And I mean, the rocket exploded, but sure.
You think this specialized armor will fit over your formal wear?
Jesus Christ.
Hit me. No, not you guys.
Okay, Hammerhead's weirdly obsessed with Watanabe. Ugh, I hate when guys get internet stocky. Lots of transfer records here. She's been jumping from precinct to precinct.
So the Maja weren't just the start of her career. She's made them her entire
Oh,
career.
come on. Seriously? You saw that? That guy literally punched me from the goddamn air.
Pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's eerie, all right.
She seems like a bulldog. I think I'd like her.
You would. Thanks for the heads up, MJ.
No problem. I'm gonna keep looking into this. Talk to you later.
Yep. Bob. That's just gonna blow up on that. You don't mind if I do.
Have you guys ever considered being less obvious in your crime doing?
Oh wow, I didn't have a chance for that. Alright, what am I doing here? Is that the last guy? Are we done? Hey, another one down.
All right,
That's one less warehouse full of Sable tech for Hammerhead to use against me later.
Woo!
This place houses a ton of Sable server space. I hope Hammerhead hasn't gotten into it yet.
Server space. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Suit power. There you go. Wait, why can't I just pull that door open like every other goddamn door?
Time to collect.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that door locked? I don't think why that hasn't stopped you before.
MJ, not only was this place Hammerhead's Sable distribution front, it was also storing a ton of Sable servers. I cleared it out, and I'm sending you another file to decrypt.
Amazing, Pete.
God, I don't like this.
Story's really coming together.
This game makes Sable, like Silver Sable, so goddamn incompetent. Like it kind of pisses me off. Like her equipment just gets stolen. We defeated her and she leaves, but like, oh yeah, my men may not, you know, obey my orders. I'm like, Sable, what kind of fuck? Like, literally one of the worst. Like, the only competent person is Sable herself. And I'm just saying an ability. Like, I'm not even sure about a commanding role. The game just says no. She sucks at what she does. I'm actually kind of upset about the way they have her portrayed. Like, I guess they want to be like, how to upgrade the bad guys, but the fact that you just take her stuff, it makes me wonder, it's like, why should anybody ever hire you again? Oh, thanks for the, thanks for the hydrate, salary, man.
Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
Ooh, what's going on here? Hey, Jonah. Where's the convoy? There it is. Whee! I don't know, this game is... It can be fun, I can see why a lot of people liked it. I want to try the Miles Morales one, it seems like it'll be fun as well. But it has some hiccups that that are just kind of... I'm not sure if they're nitpicky on my part, but they're just a little bit annoying. Character-wise, I find like...
That witness can make a case against
Let's see,
Hammerhead.
how do I say
Gotta
this?
keep him safe.
Silver Sable seems to be like incompetent, which she's just not. Mary Jane, I feel like they did her dirty. She's like, god damn, she comes off like a high school girl. The way she just gets bitchy at you for no reason, and she's like, oh, we're not, you know, I'm an adult. Like, I'm like, are you, MJ? You don't show that. Ah, there's...
Don't you ever get tired of losing? I feel like after a while I'd really get tired of losing. Maybe it's just me.
Fight up. And done so.
Appreciate it, Spider-Man.
No
No
problemos.
Hammerhead guys off the streets. I think I've earned my victory pizza.
They deserved it.
The fuck? Hold on, what does it want me to take a picture of?
We can handle the witness transport from here, Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, you can have one.
Spidey! Yes!
There you go, you happy? Oh, Spidey, stop. What does it want me to take a picture of? Something down there.
Nice
There you go.
composition, if I do say so myself.
I'm not even sure what happens if you get all those secret photoshops. Yeah, this should be the last of the Hammerhead. And then we should... Ah, there it is. And then I think that should give us a final suit. Unless they just like, oh hey, there's more by the way. I'm like, come on.
MJ, made it into one of Hammerhead's
Alright.
operations. Looks
Yankable
like a
objects.
distillery, but it's gotta be a front. I'd
Alright,
put my money on smuggling. Like illegal weapons or fancy gangster hats.
You mean fedoras? I think that might
Oh.
be worse than the weapons. Let me know what you find.
Fedoras, right.
Ooh, you guys ever been to like a brewery?
Making our lives
Ever done something like that? You know, like going to beer tasting at a local brewery because they're like, hey, we got some new stuff and some old classic stuff ours. You want to go give a taste? It's so much fun. It's actually pretty fun. Go check out. Especially if you like beer. Ow. Man, back in the day, me and my friend used to hit them up all the time. It's a nice place. It's like, it's especially if you got the one that actually serves beer there, and you're like, oh, there's a brewery. It's like, some breweries just make beer, and they might have you like, taste them. Hold on a second. They might just have you, taste them, but don't actually like they might buy bottles of their liquors or stuff. That did not work out the way I intended to. But there's like some that actually have a bar built into them. You can just go over to the side and then be like, oh shit. I don't know about you. Also, like, I think my favorite bars are the places that just have food to eat too. That's always great. Ooh, let me see if this will work. No. That one doesn't make noise for them. Alright, what makes noise here? The barrel, of course. Oh, what's happening? Why am I stuck here?
All clear. Hey. Spider-Man's been. He couldn't have.
That is a nice, right on the edge of the door. That's perfect here. It's a masterpiece.
Watch my back. I need backup. Something ain't right. Everyone get out here.
They're like, oh shit, what happened there? Let's see, what do we got going on here? That guy, no, they all walked out, so. We have the one guy. Ah, there's two, that's why.
Got your back.
And there it goes.
Drinking on the job? I'm gonna have to report you all to Hammerhead HR.
Oh, why? Oh. Yeah.
Do you guys throw parties in here? You should totally throw parties in here.
I wish I had a cooler one. Oh man, that was just bugged out. God, that little ding is just hilarious to me every time. Ow. I got a barrel. I'm not afraid to use it. Man, this seems like a really cool place to go. Would have been a cool place to visit, you know, if it wasn't just fucked up as it is right now. Ow.
Let's not tank our economy any further now, boys.
I'm gonna end this. Come on, right there.
Peter, I decrypted that third file you sent me.
Cool. I'm also doing important stuff.
Come on, come on.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
There you go.
At you. It seems like the captain, Yuri's, got some baggage.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. There's some old police records here. Did you know she's a third-generation cop?
Huh. Runs in the family.
Nope.
Kind of. Yuri's father was kicked off the force, convicted and imprisoned for accepting bribes.
Oh, no.
He was dirty?
Dirty as they come. Looks to me like Yuri's trying to make up for her dad's mistakes and taking the Maggia down in the process.
Heavy. No wonder she's going so hard on this.
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be writing about the Hammerhead fronts, but this is pretty compelling stuff. Call me back soon.
Bust him up! Take cover! You picked the best day to mess with us!
Cool. Where'd you come from? Alright.
Protect the money!
Counterfeiting is bad, but do any of you have a spare couple bundles for rent money? Just asking.
Boss, this is regard! Quit messing around!
Here, have fun with this. Oh, could you please stop with the rockets for a second? I'm trying to do cool combos here. Why are you trying to break up my combos? Here.
Nothing compared to what the boss will do to you!
Ah, you hit the wrong one.
I'll teach you respect!
Okay, who is up there that's...
Out of the way! He'll be cleaning you up the balls when I'm done! Move up, you moron! Don't let him get into the office!
You guys got any more illegal stuff in the office? Just asking for a friend.
Want some of this?
I do not appreciate how this guy can just grab you out of the sky, even if you're like super low to the ground. Nope. I'm tired of your shit. You go down now. Oh, you don't get to Oh, I dodged that. Don't give me that shit. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I stopped that. I appreciate how the dodge feature just literally not working. Come on, I think you're the last two. Anybody else? Are we done? Wait, who else is left? Seriously, who else is left? Hello?
Stay out of our business.
Hello there, how can I help you? Huh? Are you, sir, would you happen to be stuck? Oh my god, look at this, he's actually stuck. I don't even know how he got back there. He is stuck behind that canister. Here, maybe I can help you out, sir. Here you go. Just one shot and he just down for the count.
Phew, fumes are starting to get to me. Should get over to the office before I pass out.
Alright, so that should be the end of that. Do. Huh? Oh, of course. Gotta short out the door, right? Voila. Alright, where's the stuff?
No money, no beer.
Ooh, what's in
But
this
ledgers that prove
box?
they're counterfeiting.
Look at this. It's
Maybe
like
they
one
cryptophile
huge ass
too.
box. Think that's a box? I don't know what that is. That has to be like a cannon or some shit.
I'm done here. Sending you one last encrypted file and...
You don't have to. I already know what it's gonna say.
What's it gonna say?
You do?
What's it gonna say?
Hammerhead's not the only one who can get his hands on files he shouldn't have.
Then why the fuck did I come in here, MJ?
Yuri's been disciplined lately. A lot. She's entirely focused on stopping Hammerhead and the Maggia. She stopped following protocol. It doesn't look good for her.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, she's got people who have her back.
Yeah. Listen, Peter.
Do we got a
This makes
loose
better
cannon
copy
cop?
than the Hammerhead friends. I've got to pitch it.
I know you do. I know.
Okay. I owe you one for these files. And I hope things work out for your friend.
Thanks, MJ. Me too.
Oh man, looks like we got a Yuri's turning into a loose cannon sort of cop when it comes to the Maggia and Hammerhead. Hey, that was supposed to give me an new outfit. Come on. Let's see. Oh, there's one more activity locked. Oh.
Dons must be inside. Looks like they're safe.
Oh, these guys have got the blazers. No, the blazers. The windbreakers. They're like low level. The fuck is this? Hammer, is it underground drill? Seriously? You got one of those?
We're safe. Great.
See, these kinds of crowds are exactly why
Oh.
I avoid opening nights.
Literally got shot by everybody on the screen. Goddamn. All right, you want to go hard? Fine.
Dig things.
There you
I
go.
gotta come up with a better name for them.
That one's not as impressive. I think it's because it just takes so long to Oh, please tell me not another one's gonna show up.
You know, if you'd have just stayed home, you wouldn't have to pay so much for popcorn.
Why are you spawning these in front? So, you have these things that can burrow underground, right? Why are you showing up at the front door when you can clearly be showing up inside the building? Am I right or what?
Hey guys, honestly, I hear this one is better on demand anyways.
Where'd he go? Like it's not just me, right, guys? Like if you had the ability to, you know, burrow underground to attack your enemy, why not show up inside the facility, right? Not just in front of the door. Because otherwise you could have just, you know, ow. Could have just, you know, good old-fashioned just ran up to the place. Thank you for shooting your own ally. Makes my job a lot easier. I don't even know what's happening. I'm being just flung in every which way direction. Is that it? Anybody else?
More of them up on the roof.
Oh, of course.
They've rigged a building with explosives.
What?
Overkill much, fellas? Gotta take Hammerhead's men out and disable these bombs.
Oh my god, stop, stop, stop. Here, let's do this. There's that. And you.
Does Hammerhead do casual Fridays? The suits must be so constricting. You should try spandex.
Oh,
Here comes the pain.
Bombs are on a timer. Gotta hurry. Bomb down, one to go. Now they're on the other rooftop. Of course.
What other rooftop? Oh, that other rooftop.
More explosives. Gotta move fast.
Stop that. Fuck!
Down. There's two.
Oh man, that one guy who literally had the balls to run up to me at close range to try.
And yes, folks, yes, it's a triple play. The crowd goes wild. Don't you guys ever get tired of losing? I'm just saying, it must be a morale breaker.
Please stop with the rocket shooting.
Okay, the tunnel should
Oh,
be safe now.
really?
I should head inside and check on them just in case.
Oh, wow, look at that guy. Literally at the bottom and not even all the way. Like, have him just hanging off that. Add that to the scrapbook. Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh. Whoop. Let's see what Hammerhead's up to. Or no, the Dawn. Well,
Hope the Dons are okay.
Hammerhead
And
should
maybe
be here
they'll find
soon.
a new hideout.
But the Dons.
Guys, we really need to rethink your security set up.
And they're dead. Oh, see, they did do it. They did show up in through the building. Perfect.
Right. Because of the digging tank things. Obviously.
No idea where he got those. They just kind of shut up with them.
This did not go well.
Yuri, he got away. With the Dons.
What? Are you serious?
The Sable Tech he's been stealing? She had more in her arsenal than I thought.
You told me you would take care of this. You told me not to worry.
Calm
I
down.
did, yes, and I screwed up. I'm
No,
sorry.
you did
No
not.
more breaks. No more time off.
Ugh,
I'm on this
Yuri.
now.
No.
I'll call you when I've got a plan.
Yuri. Oh, god damn it. That's not good.
Great work, Pete. Just great.
Pete, you had no way of knowing that Sable would have goddamn drill tanks, alright? It's not your fault.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
no.
me, obviously.
Damn it.
Really don't have time for this today, Screwball.
There's
Oh my.
Especially when it stars New York's favorite spider guy in a series of high-stakes life or death challenges. Come on, you know you want to join the fun. Don't keep my audience waiting.
Once again, we get to mess with Screwball. Yay! God damn it. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see what she wants this time.
And away we go! Oh, can't wait to see what thrilling action Spidey brings to the table for season 2!
You know, I'm actually in talks with this competing subscription service, so...
Please, I basically discovered you! And if you leave, my fans will be so upset. Angry flash mobs upset! Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye!
Alright, so what's...
Okay, since last time, I modified the Trojan she installed to ping her location each time I do one of her shows. Once I get enough pings, I can triangulate, find her hideout, and send her on early hiatus. Straight to Rikers.
God damn it, I have to do Screwball challenges to get all the suits. Fucking hell, I hate it so much.
Hey y'all, Screwball here, hoping to earn some new subscribers with a new show. I call it Hostage Drama. And just to make it even more dramatic, I set up motion sensors to alert my gun-carrying fans. So here's the challenge, SM. Stay out of sight, or the hostage will be permanently deleted.
I wish I could just ignore Screwball and her fans, like I do all other internet celebrities.
Boy being typed by them, yeah, What about motion sensors temporarily disable them? Cool.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Here comes a photobomb!
Use photobomb targets to earn bonus points during Screwball challenges. Get most points by perfectly timing your photobomb when Screwball's Omega meter is full. Yes. By performing self takedown on the highlighted area. Where's the highlighted area?
Ooh, this is tense.
Oh boy.
Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know. Aw, now that is a photobomb!
Oh, that sucks.
Ooh, don't miss the photobomb!
Where's the...
On Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police. Ha 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 ha! You messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed.
Oh, there's no one here. That's the problem.
Another one down! Oh, hey, Rostapasa 757, thanks for the follow.
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Look at Spidey go! Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now, I'm really sad.
Oh, I haven't even got rid of the ones all the way up here. Jesus Christ. He's safe to get. I just need him to get closer and it should be good. Come on, come on, come on. There you go.
Hey guys, friendly neighborhood Screwball here. If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends. Hey Nemo, you missed the photobomb.
You're in timeout.
Almost got caught. Come on. Thing that sucks the most about the. Oh, that was lame. I hate how they included the whole photobomb challenge. It's just like you have to get them, but she will put them in like the worst of positions.
They see me, the hostage is dead.
Oh, this is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Aw, now that is a photobomb! Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Odd Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police. Ha 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 ha! You messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed. Yes!
Luckily, the snipers don't.
Oh, look at that! A photobomb!
That's
Better
the best
get
one.
over there! Ooh, love, 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 love! Photobomb! Don't miss it! Minty Breath 77 is wondering, hey Screwball, can I interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh?
Come on.
Photobomb ever! Oh, oh, don't miss the photobomb!
Damn it. Jake's down.
I'll have to take this guy down.
Anything moves, I shoot. Web's here. Look out for spots. We got
Ooh,
Ah!
pointing, especially for that hostage.
Damn it. Alright, one more time. It feels like more. I kept taking them out and one, and then they just kept popping in. Like,
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Ooh, this is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
God, the fact he just gets pulled straight up like that.
How did he not see that coming? Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Another one down! Oh, hey, Rastapasa757, thanks for the follow. Photo-bomb! Odd Job Bob 34 says, JSY, ugh, face
What?
palm.
Who cop? Ah! Come on, I can do this. It wasn't even the motions, it's just regular people that keep catching me.
Here comes a photobomb!
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
The worst part is that they won't even let me, like, combo multiple people into it.
Aw, now that is a photobomb!
Like, photobombs are appearing in
Oh,
Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, that's never happened before. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Yes, I don't need the little tutorial thing. You can fuck off with that.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
This is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Aw, now that is a photobomb! Photobomb! Don't miss it!
I
What the hell? Someone needs a nap.
okay, so what do you... Oh, okay, game, I followed your what you told me to do, and apparently I can't fucking web them, so what do you want? Avoidance by, huh? What about motion sensor? Okay, yeah, like I tried to, but apparently I can't. So fuck off.
The hostage is dead.
This is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive?
It's one of those situations where I feel like the game is lying to me on
Motion
purpose.
sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Yes, but what do you mean by that? I tried to. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't.
Oh, don't miss the photobomb!
That was no. And you're done.
Another one down! Oh, hey, Rastapasa757, thanks for the follow. Face palm!
Okay, game, you tell me to web them, but I tried to, and they literally does nothing. So, as far as I'm concerned, you're just fucking lying to me at this point. I can't manually web them. The game doesn't web them itself, so as far as I'm concerned, that is just a flat-out lie.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
One down! Many more to go! Aw, now that is a photobomb!
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
What's that?
You're just not very observant.
Another one down! Oh, hey, Rastapasa757, thanks for the follow. Photobomb! Don't miss it! Look at Spidey go! Odd Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police.
Get off, please.
You messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed.
Oh, and of course.
Especially for...
God damn it. I'm trying to do this. I really want to. Mostly out of spite at this point.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
This is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Like, I feel like the worst part of this game is literally any of the screwball challenges. Everything's like, oh, aren't we clever? I'm like, no, you're not.
Oh, don't miss the photobomb.
Who's there?
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Another one down. Oh, hey, Rastapasa757, thanks for the follow. Photobomb! Don't miss it. Odd Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police. Messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed. Yes!
Ah, shit.
Minty Breath 77 is wondering, hey Screwball, can I interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh? Ooh, love.
Why is that guy getting notified all of a sudden?
Don't miss it.
Come on, come on. Get out of the way.
I like it way better. Hell with
Let's play the quiet game.
Photo bomb.
Come on, investigate it. That's all you have to do. Fortunately, I can't do 2 people here at once. Wait, where is that light pointing?
I know, I should have called first.
Best photo bomb ever.
I'm basically safe on these things.
Photo bomb.
Oh, how am I supposed to get someone there?
Yeah, fine. I'll look.
Oh, I see.
Hey, you webbed up one of my sensors, cheater. Ha, don't worry, I'll get it back online in a jiffy.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, nice. Look at you making me look good.
Where's the next photo bomb?
Almost out of time.
Shit.
Ugh, persistent little bugger, aren't you?
Shh, people around here work. Running out of time.
Okay, where's the last one?
No
There he
talking
is.
During the infiltration.
Really? Oh, okay, I got all 3.
You
Woo!
had it in you, SM.
Fuck off, Screwball. No one likes you.
Listen up. We can't let Hammerhead continue to arm himself, and those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city. Give
What?
him multiple targets. Force him to thin his men out.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Why don't you?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up.
Why don't you just equip the cops with the Sable gear?
Once the gear's relocated, we'll focus on Hammerhead. Stay sharp. Lives are on the line.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this.
This sounds like a
She gives
horrible
me a lot of
plan.
grief, but I can't let her down. Let me
It's-
see if I can pick up the police comms channels.
Oh my god.
Unimpeded. Repeat. Convoy 3. Progress unimpeded.
What you're basically doing is just giving Hammerhead more weapons.
No hostiles visible. Safe House 2, ready to receive.
Okay, so far, so good.
Priority alert. Reports of Magia conducting a public
All
execution.
units, eyes up for armed Hammerhead hostiles along transport routes.
Armed hostiles? Not for long.
I feel like a lot of decisions are being made that are just not smart. So what? Is Hammerhead just
Looks
gonna...
like Hammerhead caught wind of Yuri. Gotta take out those snipers and keep the convoy moving. There. That should get things moving again.
Spider-Man, clear the snipers! Move out!
Snipers all along the convoy route, like a shooting gallery. I need to push ahead and clear the way.
Oh shit, there are a lot.
Snipers! Halt and wait for the all clear! Can't let Hammerhead's men get their hands on all those Sable weapons and tech. Line them up and knock them down.
Oh, he fell off on his own.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze.
That was easy.
Routes clear. Let's move.
Come on, guys. That all the wait. There's gotta be more to
Guys
Hammerhead's
like
plan
Hammerhead
than
always
this.
wanting to fight. Probably has something to do with not having a binky when he was a baby.
Oh, I can't swing this way. Or I can barely do it. Actually, the best. There it is.
Whatever. It's Hammerhead's men. How'd they find us? Keep the Sable tech contained. Surprise, surprisers. Surprisers? Oh yeah, it's a word now. Hammerhead must have a mole in the department feeding him info on the convoy route.
Seems like it. Although, why would you travel through this road of all things? You know what he's capable of. Why would you decide to, it'd be a good idea to box yourselves in like this?
Even more, no, that's it. I'm going with Dig Boys. That's what they're called now.
Out like a light. Ooh-cha! Oh, that's where the missiles were coming. You done? Oh, no. I can see you behind that tree.
Got him. The police can keep the Sable tech safe.
For how long? And
All units,
they're
situation
trapped.
developing near the
Oh.
mayor's compound. Something's coming out of the ground. We need backup. Repeat, assistance requested. So much for all clear. Time to move.
Oh man, you guys need to find some place, where they.
Feels like Hammerhead's gone to war against the police.
But New York doesn't have any kind of
bone.
bedrock
I know
or
she
something
cares
like that.
about her men. She's got to learn not to shoulder all that responsibility. Says the king of shouldering too much responsibility.
Ow. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Man, don't you guys hate these things? It's gonna take ages to repave. Traffic's gonna be a nightmare.
There you go.
You got it.
Glad you made it, Spider. We were hoping you'd swing by.
Oh, this guy's got jokes.
You guys know the cops have radios, right? Another dig boy on it.
Okay, get rid of you. And get rid of you. Oh, I love that one so much. It hurt. It just.
Are they ever gonna run out of those dig boys?
I mean, I like how I dodged that, but sure, game. Oh.
You got a death wish, huh?
That. Nope. Shocky. And that's that. What the hell is...
No, they're running with the Sable tech. I've got to keep this off your
How?
plate.
Damn it, cops.
I can handle it.
You had one goddamn job.
Just keep following us, okay?
What?
Oh, I plan on it.
Oh, yeah, they're a diversion.
When a plan comes together, you know, Spider?
This is your plan? This?
Am I supposed to follow them, or...? There he goes.
stop.
Man, some of these scenes can be pretty good. Out you go.
One more. Better hurry.
You know, Spider-Man, I feel like you can... Why don't you use your webs to stop the car rather than just using yourself as the only way to stop the cars? Come on. Getting closer. Almost there. Gotcha. There you go.
Curbside service.
Ah, these truck scenes look so damn good. Come on. Out you go and stop the truck the hard way.
Yuri, good timing.
Hammerhead was keeping you away and we fell for it. Get
Yep.
back, now!
Yuri! No, no!
Prep the first responders. Make sure the ER is clear and knows we're bringing in... knows what we're bringing in.
This was all a setup. Distracting me from Hammerhead's real target. Need to get to Yuri.
I mean, it
Why
was...
did he hit the police precinct? I thought all the Sable tech was out of there.
Doesn't want the
Yuri
Sable
sounds
thing.
okay. Physically, at least. I know she's tough, but everyone has a breaking point.
Yeah, well, it was just a bad idea. I knew it was a bad plan. It was like, oh, we're gonna send out this stuff. It's like, send it out like this. It's just gonna, at best, if Spider-Man doesn't fall for the plan, Hammerhead gets some new weapons. Hey, Nix. How you doing? Well, back in the old days, before, you know, they thought about that, everyone just assumed he attaches his webs to the clouds. But now that game technology isn't dumb, he literally can swing above the tallest building in the city. Ooh, it's Spider-Man butt.
I'm so sorry, Yuri. I should have been here.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Glad to see you up and running about. Next, you just wake up?
Any idea what that is?
No, but he has it now.
And we'll get him.
I know.
Where are you going?
To teach a lesson in fear.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
God, if you ever played the old Spider-Man game, was it Spectacular? I know I played the 64 version, but yeah, he just swinging on. Might as well just attach his webs to the clouds.
You need to stay the hell out of my way.
Oh, you had lunch. Okay, yeah, I don't know exactly what your time zone is, so I'm just, you know, spitballing here.
This could not possibly end well.
God, that was like the first Spider-Man game I played. It was so much fun. And you know what? People were saying like, "Oh, I can't believe they made Venom so goofy in the new movies." Play that game and tell me that that's not something they've done before.
Before she does. But how? My leads are dead. Maybe set a keyword check on the police band. Hope for some mention of Hammerhead or the Magia.
Ow.
While I wait, I should hit the streets. See what else
boy.
Hammerhead's men are up to.
God, like the first things like Venom does when he can. Honestly, I like the new Venom though. There's many variant interpretations. I like the movie. He's basically the silly, goofy Venom that, you know, he's still a goddamn threat. But man, is he just like goofy. Like hell, in that game, the first thing when after Spider-Man he kidnaps MJ, he literally swings by behind. He's like, we're gonna get the drop on Parker. He hates it when we do that. And it's like he like swings by him, and all of a sudden it's like Peter's like, he got the drop on me. I hate when he does that.
I was just thinking about how much I miss being shot at by two different groups of guys who only want to kill me more than they want to kill each other.
Not too sure exactly what's happening with the current. What is happening with the current version of Venom in the comics? I think he be dead, and it's his son that's taking over Venom. Oh, there's still people to fight. No, guns are bad. Bop. Who else?
Good guys 2, bad
Done?
guys
Okay, cool.
0.
He's got an interesting design. He looks just like Venom, but he has chains all around his arm. Not too sure what that's about. Like, I haven't bought the comics in a while. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do a screwball challenge. Fine. I mean, it's what you do. How else are you gonna get rid of the firearms? Clearly throwing them off roofs.
Please respond to a report of active property destruction.
Hey, Peter. You still busy?
Oh, hey,
Little
Miles.
Miles. Why? What's up?
It's just, you know, I'm really itching to get back
What do you
out
want me to
there.
take a picture of here,
Keep training,
game?
get working on my
Tell me
spidey
your
skills.
secrets.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Things have been so...
I know. You're super busy. So I was thinking, why don't I just come with you?
Come with me. Where?
Yeah, you know, like one of your missions or quests or patrols or whatever you call it.
The Spider
Taking
Quest.
down bad guys, stopping evil.
Everybody knows
you know?
about the Spider Quest.
That stuff, the superhero stuff.
I think it's a bit
Is it on
too
this
soon
wall?
for that, Miles.
Is there something on
No,
this
I
wall?
definitely
Oh,
appreciate
don't tell me
the
this Doug thing.
Why?
No.
Well, it's not like the movies, you know? You can get seriously hurt. There's some pretty bad dudes on the streets right now.
Well, I gotta learn somehow.
I know. We'll get together soon, okay?
Oh.
I promise.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Teens make me feel ancient.
Honestly, I don't think they know that yet. I think this is like Miles literally just showed him that he has spider powers as well, but I don't think they've actually know to
1034, all
what
units.
extent
1034, shootout still
he technically has spider
Keyword check
powers.
has something.
Repeat. Reports of gunfire at the Hammerhead establishment.
Ah, there we go.
No name. Available units redirect.
Someone hit the bar with no name. Need to hurry. Get there before the
Yeah,
police.
basically, this is after the main campaign where Spider-Man, like he just shows Spider-Man that he or Peter that he can do you know, stick to walls. According to their banter, he's taught him some stuff, but they basically don't know exactly what what exactly Miles is capable of.
backup requested for a possible
What?
Mazda execution in progress.
Brutal.
Who hit this place? Isn't Hammerhead supposed?
Who did all this? Yuri.
Did Yuri do this?
I've never seen Yuri lose control like this.
Oh, Yuri, you're going down. You're
Hey, what is
turning into
that?
loose cannon, not even a good one. Spider-Bot!
Spider-Bot. Wow. Can't believe you survived all this, little buddy. Is that a phone?
Excuse me. Mushy mushy.
Vinny.
Hello? Gino, the hell you been? Lady Cop just lit up the warehouse on 3rd.
Oh shit.
Lady Cop?
Yeah, what a nobby.
What a nodgy.
I'm dropping my engine at Mercy General, then meeting the main crew to get ready for tonight.
Ready for
You know, Detective
What's happening tonight again?
Detective Wasabi here.
You hit your head or something? The big show. Boss wants everyone sharp. Get your ass in gear. Meet us at the rally point.
Yeah, get your ass in point. Bring all the cologne.
Planned with the Dons.
Yeah,
I need to
cannolis.
find out
We need a snacks
This
after the
bet
big
is
show.
tracking this Vinny guy. If I can get to Mercy General in time.
We can't have the Officer Wasabi showing up. She's gonna ruin all the snacks, make everything too spicy for us to
When
eat.
Yuri left the precinct, she said she was going to teach a lesson in fear.
Oh boy.
That's not the part that scares me the most. It was the look on her face. I've seen that look on a lot of criminals. Mercy General. Okay. Running a trace of all cell phone usage in the last 5 minutes. If my man Vinny's still here, I should be able to track him. I hope. I'm getting some signals.
Okay.
I need to get closer to match Vinny's ID. Now, just need to isolate the signal.
Vinny, is that you?
Nope, not Vinny.
Ah. Well, you don't know that.
Come on.
Vinny could be a
you,
mildly
be
attractive
you.
woman.
Not him. Gotta keep searching. Please be Vinny. Please be Vinny. Not his ID. Damn.
Damn it, Vinny, where the fuck are you? Oh my god, why is there so many people in the hospital with cell phones?
No good. Come on, come on. He has to still be here. I feel like a spy. Come on, come on! Yes! That's him! Bless you, Vinny! There's Vinny. Better stay close, but not too close.
Oh, it's a tailing mission.
Hammerhead has a show planned for tonight. And I doubt it's on Broadway or off Broadway or experimental black box off of Ludlow Broadway. Come on, Vinny, give me something. You're my only hope. He's getting into a car. Bad move, Vinny. You know how valuable that parking spot was?
Hold on, Spider-Man, what are you... Oh my god, I'm stuck.
He's been quiet. My guess is it has something to do with them. I just need to find out what it is and get to Hammerhead before Yuri.
I'm working on it. It's not my fault that... Ah! Hold on a second. I feel like the volume got low for some reason.
Better stay close.
Well, that was a dumb bug. I literally got stuck on nothing.
Has a show planned for tonight, and I doubt it's on Broadway or off Broadway or experimental black box off of Ludlow Broadway. Come on, Vinny, give me something. You're my only hope.
There you go.
He's getting into a car.
Oh yeah, so anybody get a chance to check out the brand new Spider-Man trailer for No Way Home? Shit looks amazing.
The other Dons, he's been quiet. My guess is it has something to do with them.
I can't wait to go see that movie.
I just need to find out what it is and get
I feel like they brought in the Sinister Six for what actually calling them Sinister Six. But still not too sure exactly how it's gonna play out.
Jeez, Vinny. I don't mean to be a backseat driver, but come on.
Looks like all the villains are there. They changed Electro to be better than that weird blue version he was in his movie. It just seems to be Jamie Foxx as Yellow Thunder Man. They even have lightning coming off his face to, like, you know, resemble the mask he likes to wear. By the way, that is the way I like it, as opposed to like this version where they put a scar on his face that's like that.
Should eavesdrop. See if I can get any more details about tonight's big show.
Oh, Vinny.
Gotta try that new pizza place.
No, I can't eat pizza again. Not this late at night. So, why eavesdrop?
When are we heading to the construction site?
Later. Boss wants mood lighting.
You do love his drama.
Mood lighting.
All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight, it's going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen. Take a break. You earned it.
Good. I mean, don't know why you did that, but please don't do it again. Is there another guy with you? Go. Oh, there he is. Come on, get in there, and we should be just hunky-dory.
You're getting very sleepy.
Didn't I already take you out? Ah, I got conversations all over the place. And these snipers suck at their job. No.
Wait. We going to the east side or the west side tonight?
West
East.
side, you schmuck. Come on.
Schmuck.
Right, sorry.
That's a
Inner
word I
ear
haven't heard in a
problem,
while.
gets me turned around.
Construction site on the west side. Narrows it down, but not enough. Gotta keep listening in.
There was anyone here.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
Okay, I think guys, there's 4 conversations, but Blech!
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m.
Concrete.
sharp. No time for
I'm gonna make some good old-fashioned cement shoes. Throw someone into the, play with the
Show starts
fishes.
at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location. They're so cute when they're incapacitated.
What happened to the? Oh, nice. He got whipped. Where is the final conversation happening? Ah, sniper over there. Shh. Can't let him know I'm here. Why, Spidey? Why? Oh, God. Man, I feel like the old PlayStation game was actually... Really?
I'll take guard duty from here, thank you very much.
Okay.
It's the site by the A stop on 34th.
Mm-hmm.
G-Train don't even run in Manhattan. What's wrong with you?
Give me a break, man. I'm from Jersey. Hey, on
Jersey? What you
34th.
doing here from Jersey?
Jeez. Construction site by 34th. That's Hudson Yards. That's it. Hammerhead's planning something for the Dons tonight at Hudson Yards. I should make sure these guys can't show up for the assist later.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at him just dangled around. Look at him. Look at him. Alright. I did. Is there anything else you want me to do, game? Okay. Oh. No. Wait, what do you... Game, what do you want? I think the game is busted now. Uh-oh. It won't end the mission. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like this. Let me know where the last save point is. Don't play me dirty like this. Come on! Okay, so... If I hit the breaking point... What does it want me to do here? I'm a little bit confused, actually. Prime tokens. Oh, this one only has... Ah, challenge tokens, of course. Game, what do you want? What's happening here? Uh-oh. I think the game is bugged. I did everything, but it still wants me to eavesdrop on conversations. Okay. Can I restart this somehow? No, not the checkpoint. Okay, game. Thanks for breaking, I guess. Alright, let me see. Skills, no. Missions. I don't want... There's no way to restart this. Come on. Okay. Let me see. Well, you gave me no choice, game. It pretty much just froze. Alright, I guess we'll have to do that all over again. Because of shoddy code. I'll have to do the whole Vinny thing again. Yeah.
Okay, got here before the police.
Oh wow, I had to do it all the way.
This is brutal. Did all this?
You know, I honestly can't believe she did this all by herself. Unless she's using some stable tech. Now I think about it. Spiderbot!
Spiderbot! Wow. Can't believe you survived all this, little buddy. Is that a phone? Call from Vinny.
Hello?
Gino, the hell you been? Lady Cop just lit up the warehouse on 3rd.
Alright, come on.
Lady Cop?
Yeah, Watanabe or whatever. She
Watanabe.
I'm dropping
What's
my
a
engine at
dabby?
Mercy General, then meeting the main crew to get ready for tonight.
Ready for... what's happening tonight again?
Bro, you hit your head or something? The big show. Boss wants everyone sharp.
Alright.
Get your ass in gear. Meet us at the rally point.
See if we can just do this quickly. Get back to that mission where it bugged out.
Hammerhead must have something planned with the Dons. I need to find out what. Best bet is tracking this Vinny guy. Hope I can get to Mercy General in time.
When
I
Yuri
wonder if I
left the
can
precinct,
cheat the
she said
game.
she was going to teach a lesson in fear. But that's not the part that scares me
Oh,
the most.
just skipped it.
It was
Nice.
the look on her face. I've seen that look on a lot of
Oh no, it's over here. Damn it.
Mercy General.
Okay, so I think I can just skip straight to him unless he's literally randomized.
My man Vinny's still here. I should be able to track him. I hope.
Let's see if he's actually randomized or not. Thank you,
I'm
game.
getting some signals, but I need to get closer to
Okay,
match Vinny's
so
ID.
not.
Now, just need to isolate the signal.
It should be this one, I think.
Come on, be you, Vinny, be you.
There you go.
Nope, not Vinny.
Oh, it is randomized.
Please be Vinny, please be Vinny.
Not him. Gotta keep searching.
Unless I got the wrong point and I just don't remember exactly where he's supposed to be. Get off of that. Oh my god.
This one feels right to me.
Not his ID. Damn.
No good. Come on, come on. He has to still be here. I feel like a spy. Come on, come on. Yes, that's him.
Okay, you know what? It might not even be randomized. I think it might actually have me search up a number of false leads before before it says like, oh yeah, you got it.
According to Vinny, Hammerhead has a show planned for tonight. And I doubt it's on Broadway or off Broadway.
It's kind of interesting how they sometimes program
Experimental
games.
black box off of Ludlow Broadway. Come on, Vinny.
The little
give me something.
tips and
My
tricks they
only
do.
hope. He's
You
getting
guys
a
ever
little
play the
caught.
Fallout
Bad
what was it?
move, Vinny.
Fallout New Vegas
Remember how you
DLC?
know that parking spot was?
Where you have to take like a what is it, like a monorail
Since
some
Hammerhead
location?
kidnapped the other Dons, he's been quiet.
Like, did you know that's not actually a
has something to
monorail?
do with them.
It's like a monorail. It's a monorail, but it's attached to a guy's like an NPC's head, and then they just have him running underground in the path of the monorail.
Jeez, Vinny. I don't mean to be a backseat driver, but come on.
See another that whole that whole toddler scene in Fallout New Vegas. You know, where you're talking to your dad, you're supposed to be a toddler. It's the character you made, but like tiny. Like they shrunk it down to the size of a toddler. It's weird when you look, and you can find this out if you break the camera. And by that I mean like literally force the camera to go from first person to third person. You can see so much stuff.
Should eavesdrop. See if I can get any more details about tonight's big show.
All right, let's see if we can do this again without, you know, it breaking on me this
When are
time.
we heading to the construction site?
Later. Boss wants mood lighting.
He do love his drama. All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight, it's going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen. Why don't you sit this one out? I'll take guard duty from here, thank you very much.
Wait. We going to the east side or the west side tonight? West side, you schmuck. Come on.
Schmuck. That always
Right,
gets me.
Sorry. Inner ear problem, you know. Gets me turned around.
Construction site on the west side. Narrows it down, but not enough. Gotta keep listening in.
Shh. There you go.
You need some downtime.
Get it? Downtime? Because he fell down?
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for screw-ups.
I'll check in on the mixes. It'll be ready by 9. Promise.
Show starts at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location.
Hey, you ain't fool.
Great patrolling, but I do have notes.
Alright, let's see. This should be the last of the
Bro,
conversations.
This is site by the A stop on 34th. G-Train don't even run in Manhattan. What's wrong with you?
Give me a break, man. I'm from Jersey. A on 34th. Got it. Jeez.
Construction site by 34th. That's Hudson
Okay.
Yards.
Let's see what it does. Let's see what the game at wants of me now.
The Dons tonight at Hudson Yards. I should make sure these guys can't show up for the assist later.
Okay. So if I take these guys down, what's gonna happen? And wept. Okay. Oh, is this mission just bugged? What is happening here? Hold on a second. I need to look something up now. Okay. Which is this is not the heist. Which, let me see. Marvel's Spider-Man DLC. Yes, but let me see. This should be the Turf Wars. I spelled that wrong. Turf Wars bugged. Oh no, let me see. Okay, so okay, so this mission seems to be just bugged overall. That's oh. Okay, so there's something has to be. Let me see if I can check the area. If I can't believe this is glitched. Look at damn it, Sony, you should be having quality control better than this. Hey, oh my god. There's someone I'm missing here that doesn't. Like, I already eavesdropped, but it won't finish. Okay, there's gotta be something. Something that can be done. There's not much on it. I mean, apparently it is a glitch mission that keeps coming up in this game, but through force. Okay, so the game is just bugged at this point. I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, I guess I'll have to do the whole mission again. It's literally not letting me clear it. I'm going to abandon the mission and see what happens. Turn the mission. Nope. I have to abandon the mission again. No, not that one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do something that may or may not work. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get closer to this bullshit.
Today, on Just the Facts, with J. Jonah Jameson, the Maggia are turning the streets of Manhattan into a gang war.
Come on, the game was working so well. Why is it bugged now?
Listen to me when they had the chance. We just cleaned up the city, returned to our collective senses, and run Spider-Man out of town. Not necessarily in that order, then a psychopathic crime boss wouldn't be wrecking New York in some misguided pursuit of that same goal. Look,
alright.
Impulse.
Now. So, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do a manual save. Yep. And now I'm gonna try restarting the... I'm gonna close the game. Start it back up. Kudos, Spooderman. Kudos. Yes, I will load the game. Huh. Oh my god, what is... manual lookup. Okay, hopefully the game gets started now.
Okay,
tired of seeing the same thing over and over again.
Let's see what went down in here.
Yep, you go down here, you're like, oh no, how... I can't believe Yuri was able to kick so much ass.
Who did all this?
And now I'm forced to walk.
Yuri.
Oh damn.
I've never seen
that's a nice
Yuri
crowbar.
lose control like this.
Pick up my
Hey,
spider bot.
Spider bot. Wow. Can't believe you survived all this, little buddy. Is that a phone?
Pick up the phone. Clone the DIM card.
Vinny.
Put on a fake Italian accent.
Gino, the hell you been? Lady Cop just lit up the warehouse on 3rd.
Lady Cop?
Yeah, Watanabe or whatever. She
What an-
wrecked the joint.
Watanabe, wasabi, one of those, right?
Ready for... What's happening tonight again?
Bro, you hit your head or something? The big show.
You could say that.
Boss wants everyone sharp. Get your ass in gear. Meet us at the rally point.
Big show. Hammerhead must have something
I
with the Dons.
want to see this big show, but goddamn.
Best bet is tracking this Vinny.
Why is this bugging out of me? You were doing so great until that happened. You do this to me,
Yuri
game.
left the precinct, she said she was going to teach a lesson in fear. But that's not the part that scares me the most. It was the look on her face. Mercy, General. Okay.
Nice kid. Oh, I can turn on the camera. Oh, it's not even a cutscene. It's an in-game cut.
Man, Vinny's still here. I should be able to track him.
Oh boy.
I hope. I'm getting some signals, but I need to get closer to match Vinny's ID. Now, just need to isolate the signal. Nope, not Vinny. Come on, be you, Vinny, be you.
No.
Not him. Gotta keep searching.
Oh man,
please be Vinny, please be Vinny. Not his ID. Damn.
And the fact that it's not a randomized event's a little bit annoying because I could just go straight to the the one that clearly has Vinny.
This one feels right to me. No good.
So if I did it like I did the first time, it should be this one.
I feel like a spy. Come on, come on! Yes! That's him!
Got it.
Bless you, Vinny. There's Vinny. Better stay close, but not too close. According to Vinny, Hammerhead has a show planned for tonight. And I doubt it's on Broadway or off Broadway or experimental black box off of Ludlow Broadway.
Okay.
Come on, Vinny, give me something.
This time I will, you know what? Take out the snipers.
He's getting into a car.
And listen to the conversations. For some reason, it's not picking them up correctly.
That parking spot was? Since Hammerhead kidnapped the other Dons, he's been quiet. My guess is it has something to do with them. I just need to find out what it is and get to.
Oh man, we're gonna do good old-fashioned like public execution, gangster style. I haven't seen one of those in years.
Jeez, Vinny. I don't mean to be a backseat driver, but come on. At least pretend you care about traffic laws.
Do.
This must be where Vinny's meeting the main crew. Should eavesdrop.
All right.
I can get more details about tonight's big show.
I'm gonna try and eavesdrop and see what happens. Maybe not even take out snipers.
When are we heading to the construction site?
Later. Boss wants mood light.
You do love his drama. All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight is
no one
going
knows
down
I'm
at the
here.
Construction site. Which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen.
Damn, these new shoes. Wait. We going to the east side?
So,
or west
you guys ever heard of those like
West side, you schmuck.
quote-unquote
Come
simple
on.
homes that are made of the
Sorry.
containers, like those
You're
ones
here,
that I was just hopping on?
We turned around.
Like a bit of a
Construction site on the
small
west side.
movement. It's like, oh, good
Narrows
for the
it down, but
environment.
not enough.
You gotta like,
keep
yeah,
listening
those
in.
things. Yeah, apparently they're how do I say this? It's not all that cracked up to be. Oh wow. Okay. I think I actually had to take you out. Let's see. Can I? I'm gonna leave them for last.
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for school.
I'll check in on the mix.
Was I spotted? Okay, cool. So there is a failed missions. See, that's good.
Construction site on the west side. Narrows it down, but not enough. Gotta keep listening in. I can only eavesdrop if I stay hidden. I'll take guard duty from here, thank you very much.
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for schools.
I'll check in on the mixers. It'll be ready by 9. Promise.
Show starts at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location.
But yeah, like a lot of people started doing this as like a way to save money, something in the environment by making these tiny things. But there is a lot that kind of goes. How do I say this?
Bro, it's the site by the A stop on 34th. G-Train don't
Like,
even run in Manhattan.
if you had to get one of these, they come in two sizes, this and larger. And most of the time, you can buy them used, but you don't even know what they carry in these things. So people just tend to outright buy them new. They're not defeating the purpose of, you know, recycling these things.
Guys can't show up for the assist later.
Oh, is it gone? There it goes. Apparently, if I beat them ahead of time, it just breaks. Thanks, game. I appreciate everything you've done. Another thing, like, when you have to take these, you actually kind of have to, like, how do I say, compromise the structural integrity, because the walls are nothing. It's literally just the frame, like the corners here, like, you know, this line here, the corners. That's the only thing that's structurally sound. Everything else is just to, you know, keep everything out.
Sleep it off.
Oh wait, we still got some people. Oh, these guys. Oh, you know, I thought they'd start moving around, but they're not doing anything. Let's see. Come here, you. There you go. Nice and snug. Also, you have to, like, buy two unless you get the big one, because goddamn, does it
Everyone ready? I
found nothing.
I literally didn't see that coming.
Wait, who's left? What? Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, sir. Whoa.
Okay, that's all of them. Apparently the big show is tonight.
Finally.
Why do I get the feeling it's not gonna have a happy ending?
Oh, Spider-Man. It'll never have a happy ending. Oh,
okay, time
9
for
o'clock.
the show. Hope I'm dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, let's put our best stunts.
Why can't Hammerhead just be a normal Maggia criminal? You know,
What suit should we
quietly
put
running a
on
waste
for
management
this?
business, wearing
Got so
tracksuits,
many.
Eating lots of meatballs, running the occasional scam.
Oh, I forgot to
Why
buy
does he
some
have to have
suits.
such grand ambitions?
The
maybe it's that
Mark
plate in his head.
4 Spirit Rider. Never unlocked this one. The Last Stand. Crime Token. I kind of like the classic comic book one. Don't have that. The brand new Spider-Man 2099. Don't have that though. Let's see. What can I get? What can? No, we are pure-blooded Americans. Let's go with. Not that one. Oh, gee, I got so many options. I don't know what to wear. Gosh. Ooh. Could do. Let's just go with our whitey
I'm
tighties.
still ahead of Yuri on this one. If she gets face to face with Hammerhead, she'll probably do something she'll regret.
Oh, is Yuri gonna do it? Will she do something that's gonna get her disbarred in shame after all the hard work she did trying to make up for her dad's, I don't know, corruptness? She throw it all away one fell swoop. Oh, let's see what's happening here. Oh, it's an old-fashioned just bury them in a block of cement. Oh, you mobsters.
Look who it is. The Bug. Just in time for the broadcast.
Broadcast?
Good evening, New York. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. The
Wait, what are you
changing of
wearing?
the guard.
Uh-oh. Does he just have this going to the internet?
Remember when honor and loyalty weren't just words? When the Maggia were feared and respected, right?
That reminds me of that scene from, was it Punisher where this happened as well? Because there were some douchebags that were trying to kill someone, and he just ends up throwing them in this. He just throws them into like one of these to hide the bodies.
Unless I shut off the cement mixer, the Dons are gonna get buried alive. Stopped it. For now. Now to keep them off the controls. The Dons are dead if I don't shut down the mixer. I sure hope I beat Yuri here. You wanna take that big tooth fighter?
Oh, come on.
Someone get on the mixer.
About that, nope. No mixing for you, my good man.
Safe again. For the moment.
You ready for a new New York little bud?
Gotta get that guy away from the mixer.
Hammerhead's an evolved man. You think it's hard to do? Cement stop.
No, why?
Move my arm. We need help.
Now if they could just stay off.
Oh, come on!
So
Hammerhead's stronger than he's ever
been. No, cement mixer's running again.
Working on it.
Cement level's still low. Gotta keep it that way.
Hammerhead's gonna make this city strong as he is. Real soon. Watch me blow it.
Jesus.
Just need to hold on a little longer.
Yep. Nice.
Can't let him get back on the mixer.
Stop that. Oh wow, the guy with the
You guys cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch
oh
on.
my god.
Everyone thinks
What is
these are
happening?
So cool, but honestly, no, they are cool. Another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there?
Hey, what you call them?
Dig boys? I don't know, man. You come up with a name for them. Figures.
Oh my god, why is he? I have to ask you to stop this.
The mixer shorted out. It can't be turned off. Cement's halfway up. Gotta keep
Really?
pushing.
Oh, come on.
Gotta try webbing the mixer itself. Come on, extra strength. Please hold. Please hold. Got it. Guess I can add cement proof to my webbing's
Whoa.
list of features.
All right, that was a lot of baloney, but
Everyone hold tight. We're gonna get you out of there.
cannot
be safe with the police.
cannot
Now for
believe
Mr. Tall, Dark, and
the thing just like shorted out. It's like, oh, no stopping it now. Ooh, final boss. Let's go take on Hammerhead. why can't I beat this agile when I'm playing? Hammerhead, where is he? Oh, what are you wearing? What is this Iron Man suit you're wearing?
Bug. Kinda spoiled my big night, but we'll roll with it. Risks of live TV. You like? Project Olympus in action. Finished it up while you were playing with the dolls.
Well, who made this for
So
you?
that's what they're wearing in Paris this season.
Yeah.
Hate to say it, but brushed gunmetal is not your color.
I don't know.
I'm trying to
Brush gunmetal is actually a
revitalize
pretty
the
good
mob
color.
over here. That takes long-term.
Biggie's at you.
Now?
Hey, thanks for dropping by. How you doing
Parts warranty
tonight?
may be long term, but you're nuts.
Hell. Just in time to see the, I guess, the final boss of
I'm
this
just
one.
A guy who knows a thing or two about
Of this
PR.
DLC, and then we're gonna roll into the next
City
one.
don't take the Mafia seriously no more. Don't respect.
It is a shame. No one takes the Mafia seriously
After they see
anymore.
me break you in half,
Ever since, you know, the
oh,
FBI broke them up
shame.
back in the day. Just haven't been the same.
Time to bring back the glory days.
Oh, you did some D&D? How'd that go? Ow! Okay, cool. Couldn't dodge that.
That is one hard head.
Oh, God damn it, the thing I wanted to grab is off screen. Ow.
Can't let him get me with his head.
I'm gonna build us some combo here. Man, you just zapping your old man.
Sort out his new gear.
Oh, okay. Whack. Oh, come on!
You got guts coming after the head of the Mafia.
And I'd like to keep them on the inside, thanks.
Let's see.
I've punched a lot of heads. Yours has to be the hardest.
What? Spider combos. Ooh. No, I wanted this. There you go. Ow.
Gotta stay clear of his head. Let me try to shock his system.
God, these guys with the guns, always with the guns. Ow. Come on. Yeah.
Ow! Punching his head is like punching a wall. Made of solid steel.
Oh, came. All right, that's a new move. Need a. Shh. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. God damn it. And there we go.
You got guts coming after the head of the Mafia.
And I'd like to keep them on the inside, thanks.
God, it's. Did he become part of the wall in that one?
There. I can attack right after he finishes a charge.
See, I get rid of these guys. Oh, okay. Damn it. God, I hate the fact that it leaves.
Punching his head is like punching a wall.
That it just leaves. Oh, great. The mooks just keep coming back. God. Come on.
I rule the city now, bug. And you ain't welcome.
I think you're
Come
getting
on.
a little ahead of yourself there.
Where'd he go? Oh! God, I hate...
That is one hard head.
Oh, what? Oh, I dodged that, and the game's like, nah, it doesn't count. Oh, you guys are not gonna do anything. Oh, you smited a slime. Nice, good job. What kind of character you playing?
Maybe not such a good idea after all, huh?
Pal, you weren't listening when I said long term. Old school Majia's got patience. Knows how to wait till just the right moment.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Namu, no! Why would you do this?
Yuri. What are you...
Oh, no!
No, Yuri.
This is how you're gonna lose your job! Everything you've done to recover your father's bad name after becoming a crooked cop. You cops ain't gonna stop this? Paladin and Bard. Oh, that's an interesting mix. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Last time we met, you said something about fear. How do you feel now?
Just dandy.
No, what did that mean? Do not do this. Oh! Yep, there's that adamantium skull plating of his. I'm sorry, Watanabe, but you're off the force for this one. Turn in your badge and gun to my desk. God damn it, Watanabe. Be continued. Oh, you went with like a evil bad boy, paladin. Mostly because of the whole Saint Merchant thing, not about everything else. But that does sound pretty cool. I'll give you that. New York Medical Examiner. It's been ages since I last played D&D. I kind of miss it, but I just don't have time for it.
Captain, but I'm glad this monster's dead.
What?
Who says he's dead?
Oh, you've been sucker punched. Wait, what? That's not how that works.
Boss.
You just can't taste someone back from the dead. And they left the suit on him too? Well, I feel like this is gonna cause troubles. Dun 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 dun. Alright, well that was the second of the DLCs. Give me the Turf War story. Alright, so what? Iron Spider armor. Nice. Let's see what that suit is. What new suits do I have? Iron Spider and ow again. I don't want to do the goddamn speedball challenges. They suck. Ooh, is that the Future Foundation suit? Let's go rock with that for a bit. All right, so All we have left to do now is the final DLC. How do I get to it? Oh yeah, DLC. Silver Lining. Let's see what's happening
Mary
with
Jane
Silver
Watson,
Sable.
Associate Editor. Begin research notes. What started as a museum heist a few days ago has turned into a brutal assault on the city, and the casualties keep piling up. Last night, after almost killing Majiadan Hammerhead, Captain Yuri Watanabe was forced into administrative leave. Sources say she told the chief, "This won't stop me." Note, follow up on this later. Feels like this isn't the end of her story. Meanwhile, Hammerhead,
so you
who
could say
was
that.
pronounced dead at the scene, was revived and escaped custody. Police are searching for him, but there are no solid leads. His men are continuing to target Sable weaponry and vehicles, including something called Project Olympus. From what we can gather, Project Olympus is an Oscorp and Sable-funded initiative.
Ooh.
Bioenhancement technology meant to transform people into indestructible super soldiers. Hammerhead is ruthless and insane, and now apparently indestructible. But first things first, figure out where Hammerhead is hiding.
I do like
The
how
question
Hammerhead,
is, what are we gonna do?
I
when we
like his
find him?
portrayal. He is not just a dumb, crook like they do in some way, like thug. No, he's smart. He plans things out. I like this.
Hey, MJ. I'm following the police to an Oscorp plant. Sounds like Hammerhead's guys are at it again. Got any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah, we were a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know. So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to be shipping overseas to Simcaria.
Simcaria, I've heard of that before.
Simcaria, Silver Sable's home country.
Ah, that's what it is.
And also the site of an increasingly bloody civil war. Have you heard about this?
No, I'm not really caught up on international news. Been a little busy with our own war here in New York.
It's a hell of a story. I'll fill you in when we have more time.
Well, as far as I know, that country has been in civil war since like forever.
What do you think about taking a vacation when all this is over?
Vacation? I'm not sure I know what that word means.
Yeah, I'm with you. But seriously, we both need it. I'll start doing some planning. Let me know what happened to that Oscorp plant.
Will do.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. What? Alright, so this should be the last of the story. Finally put this whole thing with the Magia. Oh god, now regular dudes have this fucking power suit. Ah, crap. Dude, they needed that for cover. Why would you do that? Well, they can't do that. Now what are they supposed to do?
Wait a minute. Is this a dance-off? I love those. It's my turn. This new armor is cool and all, but I kind of miss seeing your desperate attempts at 70s gangster fashion. You guys get right to the
Oh
point.
wow, didn't even get a goddamn warning on that missile.
So are you guys all friends outside of work, or just co-workers? You know, maybe your whole organization has got.
Oh my god,
too
this is
fast. You
bullshit.
might not even know each other. If that's the case, let me introduce you. Vinny, this is Vinny. Vinny, Vinny. Why is nobody laughing? Wait, maybe you're not laughing because you guys really are all named Vinny. If that's the case, nice to meet you, Vinny. And Vinny.
What
And
the
so
fuck
you
just?
other Vinnies.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Gabe. Oh, that one has a goddamn. That one has a minigun. Oh crap! What's this guy weak to? Maybe electricity? Okay, thank God that still works. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my God, what is this? Just a bunch of mafia guys wearing like Dollar Tree versions of Iron Man armor. Why is this happening? How did you guys let this happen?
Come on, Spider-Man! Let's play Save the Pigs.
Yeah.
That's just rude. Jetpack guy doesn't. Oh, hello,
Oh,
ambush
what
guy.
is this?
Where'd your buddy go?
Oh, what?
No one's talking, huh? Maybe you just can't hear me over the sound of those jetpacks.
This is it. Let's take him down.
Cool jetpacks, guys. Where do I get one? Let me guess. You fell off the back of the truck, right? You know, instead of stealing everything, you guys should try making your own stuff. It's much more emotionally rewarding. Maybe you wouldn't be so angry all the time.
Oh, where'd this last air guy go? I hear him flying around like a...
Pick on someone bigger. I'll crush you.
Let's... There, okay, so it takes 2 wars to kill that guy. Oh, right, this guy. Completely forgot about him.
Having fun yet?
Hey!
God, the cops in New York are like super
now, is that just
underfunded.
a regular dare or a double dog dare?
Oh!
That yours?
No. But it would be so awesome if it was.
Okay, thank God I don't have to fight that. Ooh.
Okay? Yeah.
Well, hello to you too, Sable. How can we help you today?
Long time no see.
Who do you work for?
He works for Hammerhead.
Where is this Hammerhead?
Whoa! Can't we, like, go grab a coffee and catch up like normal people? By the way, I love your new hovercrafty thing.
Tell me everything you know.
I talk a lot better without a gun in my face.
You have 3 seconds.
Okay.
Just put the guns down.
1.
We really gonna do this? 2, 6, 9, 11, 7, 3.
Come on. Oh, am I just gonna fight her? Oh, we actually get the Silver Sable fight?
Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
Ow.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together? Never.
Oh, what the?
Wrong here? Wait,
what?
Are you listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you have allowed this Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to...
Bye-bye.
Damn you!
You allowed him. Why did you leave all this fucking shit behind?
You were a good guy.
I am good at what I do.
Who are you, Wolverine?
But I am not a guy.
Lost in translation, I guess?
Oh. Well, that's a good place for you to be standing.
What happened to you can thank me by not dying?
Yeah. There's a picture here to take.
Hey, MJ.
Ooh, I got a
guess
new
who's
armor.
back in town.
Silver Sable, I know.
How did you know that?
It's my job to know things. So I imagine she's here to stop Hammerhead from stealing all her shipments. Which is good. Maybe you guys can team up.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very likely at this point.
Well, listen, I'm gonna keep looking into this Simcaria story. It's...
Was it? Oh!
Conversation was going nowhere!
God damn it!
Screwball? How did you...
Quick! Head to Aiden Perlman before me and my fans die of boredom!
Oh, I hate this character so
What is she up to
much.
this time? Better get there
What am I
before
taking a
she hurts
picture of
someone.
here? Game, help me out. Maybe it's on the other side, actually. What exactly? It's like something along this wall over here. Shut up. You keep saying object up center. And there's J. Jonah Jameson.
Spider-Man is a failure. You might think this would make me happy, and to some extent you'd be absolutely right. But today, I am tired of all the senseless violence continually afflicting our streets, which that masked menace failed to put an end to. He failed to stop Hammerhead and his men.
Jonah.
Stolen Sable International weaponry to wreak more havoc than ever. And speaking of Sable, Miss Abuse of Power herself is back in New York. This time,
You know, I'm like so surprised at how much goddamn weaponry she actually left behind in the city. Like the fact that they're all the mafia dudes are literally like walking around in goddamn power armor. It's insane. Oh boy. Let's do this, guys. What shenanigans does she wants to do this time?
Well, if it isn't my favorite bug-themed superhero, ready for season 3?
Not really.
Aw, turn that frown upside down. We're bringing joy to millions of fans. In fact, I've got big plans this season. If we hit 50 million followers, I'll throw an exclusive party for my loyal fans.
Da 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 da.
Huge party, huh? Sounds like the perfect opportunity to shut her
Screwball
down once and for all.
thingies.
Better keep playing along until that party.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Hey, Spidey, you know what blows? Half the city if you don't find all the bombs. Ha ha!
Oh boy.
I really need to shut this stream down. But first, bomb duty.
Okay, so how do we do this?
Screwball's fans are out of control.
Find the bombs and dispose of them before time runs out. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn it, swing, you bastard.
How have you not seen it yet?
Huh? These photobomb targets to earn bonus points during the Screwball challenges. Get the most points by perfectly timing your photobomb when Screwball's meters. Okay, I know, but how do you want me? I get told by throwing explosive at the higher target.
Stay tuned, everyone.
Okay.
We've got a photobomb coming up.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Your photo skills are so basic. You are on the right track. What are you doing? It's right there. What? You think they're just gonna leave it out in plain sight? Stunning! Are you a professional? Keep going, Spidey! OMG, you couldn't get much closer if you tried!
Okay, so this one's not the one, but
Okay, one more.
Wow, what a great shot!
getting the whole timing on this thing to destroy the box at once is kind of weird.
I need to follow that truck.
Oh, why? Why is this a thing? Is that thing following me?
Could have done better.
Ugh. Okay, so what? I'm gonna try that again. I think it was the first one that literally screwed me over.
Screwball's fans are out of control.
Yep. And go.
You are on the right track. You're right by it.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love. Almost there, but will you be too late? Scorching hot!
Oh, short.
Oh, come on! You can do better than that. Oh, getting warmer. OMG, you couldn't get much closer if you tried.
Gotcha.
One more. Better hurry.
Wow, what a great shot!
Come on, Spider-Man, swing.
I need to follow that truck.
Come on. Do this. Come on.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself.
Oh,
right now.
nice. I got all 3. Perfect.
And now to the judges' scorecards. Tens across the board.
Oh, screw. Well, you're like the
Hey,
worst.
MJ. Sorry we got cut short earlier. Had to deal with Screwball. Again.
You seem to have a lot of women in your life lately.
And all of them challenging. Except for you, of course.
Huh. You don't think I'm challenging?
No.
Oh, come on, MJ.
Unless you want me to think you're challenging, in which case you, challenge me in all the right ways.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep looking into Hammerhead's plans, and I'll call you when I find something
Spy.
challenging.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I'll swing around the city and do some Spidey stuff.
Right. Ooh, got a new suit. Ooh, Aaron. What is it? The Aaron Okusenman armor. So I think this is the this is, I think, themed after one of the anime Spider-Mans. I forget which one. There's a couple of them. Did I unlock all those suits? Or no, some of them are still locked. Locked. That one's still locked. Adage. I don't know. Ever since the Spider-Verse, there's been a couple different Spider-Men around. Let's see. There's the one that how do I put this? There's the there's Evangelion Spider-Man.
Could be Hammerhead's guys. Better check it out.
Where it's not really Spider-Man, but he's like a giant Spider-Man Evangelion, and there is piloted by a schoolgirl, and there is a Venom Evangelion as well. It's stupid, but fun.
Fans have been looking for a troll whose avatar looked awfully like a Spider-Man suit.
I need to put these guys back behind bars for good.
Okay, so what do we got going on here? Beat all the means before time runs out.
It's time to swing the ban hammer.
Spider-Man, please don't start.
Suggest a dance-off, but this is way more fun. Stay tuned, everyone. We've got a photo bomb coming up. Wow, what a great shot.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened here?
Why not keep a good thing going? Let's turn it up a notch!
Watch out!
The pink light is on, and you know
Ow.
what that means.
Jesus Christ.
Stream just cracked 10 million concurrent viewers. We are breaking records here. And bases too. Stunning. Are you a professional?
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's still in the light? Okay, I guess that counts.
You're building up quite the entourage, Spidey. Here comes some more.
No. Bad you.
The pink light is on, and you know what that means. Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Kill you! Never going back to lockup! Let's go! Don't let him get you!
Come on. Is that all of them?
And I look good.
Nice. Best Spider-Man combat.
And we'll need to start a Spidey Breaks the Internet hashtag.
Please don't. Oh god, who was it that did that whoever breaks the internet? I can't remember who, but I'm pretty sure an ass was involved. If that's the case, I feel like a Kardashian was the one responsible for that. God, our society's gonna fuck up.
Just checking in.
Oh hey Miles, what's up?
Sort of. How are your assignments coming?
School assignments or spider assignments?
Both. But school comes first.
I'm all caught up on school stuff, working on spider assignments now. But why are you making me do physics and calculus equations? Shouldn't I be practicing with web shooters and gadgets and stuff?
Okay, quiz time.
I like this.
If a
Hold on.
pendulum is 40 meters long
Hold on.
and attached at a 45-degree angle, how far will the pendulum fall at its lowest point?
11.72 meters. But why does that matter?
It matters a lot if you're the pendulum.
What? Oh!
There it is.
Wait, so you do all these equations in your head like while you're swinging through the city?
I have to. And so will you if you want to get good at it.
Wow. I had no idea. Alright, guess I'll get back.
So yeah, that's amazing. I like it when heroes actually use like, you know, math and stuff. Like things you don't would think important. Like, do you know
Gotta get to that
what's the
before
same?
they do.
Hold up. Spider-Man stuff is happening.
If only you guys put this much effort into your fashion choices.
Like, did you know that Cyclops is a master at geometry? Because that's how he is able to bounce his beam all around. Please stop, sir.
Hammerhead's got a lot of guys on his payroll.
Stay with Spider-Man. I'm working on the door.
No, you're not. I'm not even sure who I was gonna get shot by, but they were be. God damn it. Oh, you're not getting shit. Damn it. I completely forgot about this guy. You know, why doesn't, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to prevent that. Why doesn't he just leave when he has a chance?
Put this much effort into your fashion choices.
Or, you know, get the fuck out of here with that truck. Any of those options are very viable. Also, why does this guy have such a funny voice?
That's not good. You got a death wish, huh?
Come on.
Can you guys tell the next bunch to bring some snacks? Getting a little hungry.
Oh, what happened there? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. There you go. Are you though?
They're at the door again. Help!
Oh, they just pulled up in a car. Oh, the cops are here. Thank God.
Nothing like taking down a bunch of criminals to brighten your day. Thanks, Spider-Man.
No problemo. Fuck your mafia car.
Hey, what's up?
Hammerhead guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Oh my God.
I'm headed there now.
Jesus Christ, these guys are moving fast.
Hammerhead stole most of the Sable weapons already, and a bunch of equipment from police lockup. Now he's stealing Sable tech that's bound for Symkaria. Where is he putting all this stuff?
No idea. But if we can find out where, we can cut off his supplies.
I'll try to cross-reference his men's activity with the city map. See if I can't nail down a location.
Good plan.
Hey, so I've been reading up on the situation in Symkaria.
And?
There's a ruling dictator attacking his own people.
Yep, sounds about right.
Sable's been working alone to arm the rebels and fight back, but she's losing.
Sounds like she could really use the stuff Hammerhead is stealing from her.
Explains why she's so angry and desperate.
Maybe. But I also think that angry is just her default emotion.
Oh man, Project Olympus. Although I thought that was what, you know, Hammerhead was wearing, so what is it actually? Uh-oh.
He's here! Get moving!
Ooh, that's a nice looking suit.
Hey, don't leave! I just got here!
Is this just a tail of the... Yep, come on. Fucking swing, Spider-Man! Fuck's sakes! Oh, I can't lash on too because the camera's not facing it.
You guys sure seem like you're in a hurry.
There you go.
Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the back. Am I right?
I think I only have to get the one that has Olympus and not the other ones.
The police will be here soon to help you
Bye
return
bye.
what you accidentally stole. Now stay here while I go help your friends.
Oh, I have to stop
Catch up
all
to
of
that
them.
other truck.
Come on, come on. You got this, Sputterman.
Oh no, you saw me! Fine, you win this round. And your prize is a one-way ticket to Rikers. Okay, just 2 more.
I gotta say, I think my favorite of all these is gotta be the car chase ones. They're just so fun. Ah, fuck. Come on. Man, it's surprising to get Spider-Man swinging again once he hits the ground. Come on! Can't escape from me! I'm the Spider-Man! Oh, what is that? Oh no, it's a cut. Is Sable gonna show up? Is she gonna do something dumb? Yep, there's Sable and her little VTOL.
She's gonna kill someone.
Well, she's a mercenary. Oh god, I do have to fight this thing.
What the hell is that thing? A jet? Who cares? Just get us out of here.
No, 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 not the park.
She's shooting at us. Yeah, no
Crap.
kidding. Drive faster.
Sorry, folks. Ridiculously loud chase vehicle.
God, how many? Where'd all these extra cars come from?
Having this conversation right now.
Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Bye bye. Now for the driver. Damn it. Been a while since I actually just done a regular car one.
Sable, what are you doing? You're just escalating things. Let me handle the rest of these guys. Okay, back to the chase.
Just
Great,
no.
More of them.
Oh fuck, what is this?
Whoa, what are they shooting? You guys really gotta find another line of work. Although maybe you have good work-life balance. Who am I to judge?
Where do they keep getting like even more cars to join the convoy? It's ridiculous.
There. Now stop stealing stuff, okay? Please?
Sable, please, you're not even. Oh.
Tearing apart the whole financial district.
Fuck.
Can't wait to hear from Jameson after this one.
Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Shh, how close do I have to be for it? Ah.
You want to find
Oh,
Hammerhead?
fuck.
It's the wrong way
No.
of doing it.
I will be the judge of that.
I almost had it and then Sable literally hit me with her goddamn car. Gotcha. Nice. Oh wait, what? Oh come on. What is this BS?
Drones are going after Sable. I should help her, right? Right.
God, this is getting dumb.
One down. And ground.
Look at all this stuff Spider-Man has to put up with. Oh.
If I could land on the wing, I could use both web shooters.
Oh, okay, I think I can do that. Come on, let me catch up to you, Sable. Okay, almost there. No! Wah! Fucking corners. Oh, I have to be above her. Of course I do. There you go. Thank you.
Sable, I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now.
Get off.
Sure thing. As soon as I take out the rest of these drones.
Wait, how many more drones are there? Oh, come on.
Hey, Sable, you're all clear now. I'll just assume silence means thank you in Simkari. Okay, now on to that last truck.
Jesus Christ, it's all over the place. Uh-oh. What's up ahead, Spidey? Is that a boat? Like, you know, not a regular shipping boat? Oh, man. Sable, how are you allowed to fly this thing? Like,
Easy.
like the National Guard should be here.
If I talk, he'll kill me. So you do what you gotta do.
Whoa. Look, we both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Oh man, I'm digging this armor.
Right.
It looks really good
We
in
work
lighting.
together,
Oh,
like partners.
that was easy.
Yeah, partners.
Oh, wonder what she did there. Didn't show up on the.
So you'll call me?
Didn't show up because, you know, I'm wearing a whole different suit, but maybe she planted a bug.
77% sure she's not a robot.
Well, that was nuts. I actually enjoyed that. That was fun as hell.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress.
That doesn't
Another
sound good.
one.
Better check it out.
Man, it feels like after a certain while, the whole system kind of would, feels like I hit a Dark Souls scenario when it comes to leveling up. Ooh, another combat challenge. Okay, I need these so I can actually get more suits and I can actually unlock some stuff from my gadgets.
Hey, Peter.
Because it feels like I reached the soft cap. I'm getting 1 point of health per level up and 1% extra damage.
Those web shooters in your bag. Are those for me?
Yes, but only when you're ready. What were you doing in my bag?
Yeah, Miles, what are you doing snooping through my bag?
And I could see them, sort of. And I just noticed that the nozzle size and shape is the same as your other ones.
Yeah, so?
Yeah.
Well, according to Hooke's law, elastic force is linear with distance given all factors are equal. But you and I aren't equal.
Wow, you're right.
You're right. You're a
Still, a few
nerd.
pounds can affect tensile strength, rate of web fluid consumption.
We're starting this. Dumb talking to you, Miles.
Just shows two guys on a roof. You can't even really see them.
Huh. Okay.
Guess
Gotcha.
it's time to swing the band hammer.
Ready to upload some more premium content?
Guys who can climb walls.
Ooh, quick, say something controversial. I want to see if we can boost our traffic. Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh, I do.
Oh.
Got electric webbing? Oh, shut your damn mouth!
Yay! My newest fans are here. And
Nice.
the latest streaming tech.
Hammerhead guys. Why did it have to be Hammerhead guys?
Oh, come on. Really? Hammerhead guys not too? Oh, fuck. I completely hit the wrong button.
Time to die, hero.
Get your filters ready. It's photobomb time.
I hate this photobomb thing. Ugh.
I'm gonna squash you!
Ooh, ouch! Shake it off, Spidey. The stream must go on. XX before the dawn. XX writes.
Oh, did that hurt?
Peak internet. Don't even at me. Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love. Get that photobomb!
Come on. The problem with the photobombs is like they have to be near me, and sometimes they just won't.
Get your head in the game. You're embarrassing yourself. Stunning. Are you a professional? This is getting lopsided. What's even the odds?
How so?
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Get that photobomb!
What if I did this?
Ooh, you should ice that later. Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Oh.
You're building up quite the entourage, Spidey. Here comes some more. It's time! It's time! It's time for a photobomb!
Gee.
That one hurt me almost as much as it hurt you.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're trying that again. God, does it just get shenanigan again? Like they gave me this whole spider sense thing, but god damn. It's not good enough.
Where did she find these guys?
Ready to upload some more premium content? Oh, quick, say something controversial. I want to see if we can boost our traffic. Smoke Monster 42 asks, can we do another photobomb? Ha! You bet we can!
This guy I hate the most.
My stream does huge numbers with Hammerhead's gang, so I invited them to guest star.
Aw, Hammerhead guys! Don't you have anything better to do?
There you go. Does it count? No. Of course it doesn't.
XX before the dawn XX writes, this show is peak internet. Don't even at me.
Ah, come on, get over here. Get over here. Need you all over here.
You missed the photobomb, and now I'm
God,
just
I.
idling. Get your filters ready. It's photobomb time. Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love. This is getting lopsided. What's even the odds?
Nice. Oh, come on. God, I hate these fat fucks so much.
Stunning! Are you a professional?
Oh, he's nice hair.
Even more of my fans! Aw, y'all really do make a gal feel admired.
Oh my god.
Yes! That shot is straight fire!
These guys that just hit you off screen. Oh, fuck off.
It's time! It's time! It's time for a photo bomb!
I'm gonna crack your skull!
Ooh, you should ice that later!
I'm gonna hit this! Holy crap! Present!
Wowee! Reposting that one right now!
God.
Bring him back to Earth!
Okay, I got 2 left.
That one hurt me almost as much as it hurt you!
So close to perfection.
Ah. Well, that's good enough.
Not bad, but you've got room for improvement, IMHO.
Wow. Yeah, I get the focus bar filled up now. Alright. Let's see if we can go talk to Sable, I guess? I don't know who I'm gonna meet up here.
Hammerhead's crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight.
No,
What's
it's
even
not,
the
but
odds?
Jesus Christ. Sable agents are just garbage.
I'm gonna hit him! You see that?
Nope. Nice try, though. Is that all of them? Or am I gonna have to fight like a whole wave of them? Nope, okay. Oh man, they took everything from you. Did they have like one guy guarding all this?
You have to teach me how you do all that.
Wait, David.
Wish I could say there
Why
was
do you
an
get a
art to
name?
it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
David Obadane. Did I know that
What are
name?
these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies bound for some carrier. You have heard of the civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I
I'm
find
surprised they didn't steal the truck and
Nice
they
to
just
meet you.
loaded into their own truck.
David. David Obademi.
Obademi.
Spider. Spider-Man. Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head.
Another job well done. So you can get to upgrade some. No, so you can get some more suits. I need to unlock some suits. Look at all this crap. Unlock you. Don't put. Ooh, what does this one do? Assistive nanomuscular temporarily deals massive damage. Ooh. You know what? I might use that actually. Blur projector creates a distortion field that can obscure you from non-alerted enemy visions. Dynamic semi-liquid smart metal crystallizes to reflect all bullets except for sniper rounds back shooter. Okay, that's a thing. And I think that's all the ones that I can unlock. Nope, I still have some more. Okay. I feel like I need this one.
Hey, MJ.
Peter, head to Soho. I have a lead I need you to check out.
No.
One of my general
Well.
sources just told me
Alright.
that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them. Find out
Oh,
where
they
Hammerhead's
would
supplies
be.
are.
How stereotypically
Just once I'd like to have a
Mafia
phone
they
call
are.
where we talk to each other about our days, like normal people.
Okay.
You're not normal.
So, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to
Hammerheads, well, how many more do I have? I got two more. I might do them actually.
My jailhouse source also said that Hammerhead's using this Project Olympus stuff to, quote, improve himself even further.
That's kind of scary.
He was already a walking tank.
Exactly my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
I'll be honest, as far as I know, he has the metallic, the adamantium skull, but I don't think he's like Wolverine where he's 100%. Oh, those people just popped in.
I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch the suit.
No, I don't know. I think you look fine. That's perfect pizzeria eating. That's how I dress when I go get pizza.
There. Now I'm just your average New Yorker.
Oh my god.
Hey, I think that's the place that got a 3-star review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
So that sign, does like someone move it back?
Yeah, what's up? Okay, tell him we're on our way. Hey, come on. We gotta run an errand for Tony.
Now? We're almost to the front of the line.
I know. Just come on.
Man, that's gotta
Need to run
suck.
an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men.
Tony the Tiger.
Better follow him, but not too close.
Great.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he left it in his car.
I'm walking here. Jesus Christ, some people.
Boss probably has him doing something more important.
Ah.
Somebody following us.
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Yes.
Guess not.
Exactly.
Where is
Putting
the
up
boss
my
anyway?
putting up my phone, looking at it, just blending with the crowd.
Damn freaking Tony.
Don't need your flyers. Get away from me.
Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that kid look familiar to you?
No.
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that right now.
Nah, all these kids look the same.
He's also the one who helped the boss
Yeah,
come up with that
so
trap
dumb.
for the Sable chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
Oh.
So now you're on Tony's side? I see how it is.
Who is this Tony character that has it in with the Hammerheads?
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah.
Well, we know where they're headed, so I'll just keep on walking. I can't go in there.
Closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Can't be climbing walls until I'm hidden.
Oh, yes. Back alley, of course. Come on, Pete. You can run faster than that. You got urgency. Go!
No one can see me.
There you go.
Now I can climb up to the rooftop.
There you go. See?
If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Yep. Okay, good.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
The hell is that?
Next in line to shine my shoes, maybe.
Oh, it's a.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, it's a bag full of money.
Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
As laptops do. We put it up in C3.
Who is this
Slot
Tony?
C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Okay, but we're slot C3 though.
Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Why, Spider-Man? Oh, I sent that dude flying. Hey guys, you'll love this. Ow. Someone's still up. We're here. Oh, you hiding behind some boxes? Is that what you're doing?
Okay, now where's that laptop?
C3, huh? DC3. There you go.
Well, hello there,
It's
Tony's laptop.
really? Why is the laptop just like there? I don't mean like there. It's literally just like, here we are. I'm Tony's laptop. So how do I? There you go.
Let's see if I can hack into it.
You're like Tony's just gonna use it on the back of this.
Looks like he's got a
This
Find
van.
My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Phone apps. They're always gonna.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Always gonna be your undoing.
Busy. Neck deep in research on Symkaria.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
It's Tony.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, Pete.
That was
I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
That seemed like an unnecessary line, but okay, sure. Anyway, da. Oh wait, there are people here. Shh. The hell was that?
I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's enough guys. Double it up. They take him out of the bases. Why are you making me do your job for you? All right then. How about this? How about I tell the boss exactly what you just told
I
me?
want to hit the big
If
guy.
this thing goes south, he'll know exactly who to come down on.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, Tony. Bang. Ooh, that power up worked really well.
Hey, Spider-Man. You see that Sable chick? You tell her my boss wants to have a sit down.
Yeah, right,
yeah,
sure.
I could.
Oh, that suit has lights that actually give a. That suit actually does give a light. I just saw it. Oh, what?
Give me the address.
What the? Where did you come from?
The address!
Colexco building. Rooftop.
Seriously, where?
No, wait, it's probably an ambush!
Well, guess we're gonna have to deal with that. There goes our hero. Alright, gotta go find.
Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't
That's a
get
slow
it.
flying jet
I'm
you got
trying to
there,
keep you
Sable.
from getting hurt.
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can. But Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Franken-monster.
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this. Not by going right into a trap.
Yeah, Sable,
what are you
you're
doing?
better than this. Smarter than this. Oh my god. Speaking of the jets, did you guys hear about the F-35? Scientists have been trying to build this goddamn jet for the military for like a long ass time. It's a joint project between the US and I want to say the British. And my god. It's a shit show. Like, millions of dollars just spent, wasted. And guess what? Oh, that's not good. I think they finally got to the phase where turning it on doesn't kill the pilot.
Oh, hey, look, a trap. Only we had some
What is this, a ghost trap?
I can handle this.
Right.
Sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. They tracked her with their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it silver? Or is it something else? Ah! What do your friends call you? Wait, you don't have any friends, do you? I bet you're proud of that for some reason. Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other one. Get it? Hang tight? You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. Just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor. Okay, just one more.
And there you go. You're free! Let's go with this. Yay! Spider. Ow! God, I hate that guy so much.
Okay, I lost him.
God. Oh, what was that? God. Oh. You know, it's one thing that they tackle you, but it's the fact that they leave like some sort of weird ass energy trail behind them.
Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it Silver? Or is it something else? What do your friends call you? Wait, you don't have any friends, do you? I bet you're proud of that for some reason.
What if I do this? Oh man, you weren't even near me when that.
Hang tight while I work on the other one. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce
Come
stress
on.
and improve mood. I'm just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor.
Oh my God. Oh. God. God, stop it. Seriously, these fucking... Oh my God, I hate this whole thing so much.
Just one more.
There you go. Finally getting. Oh, nice. And just get rid of you. I don't want to deal with you at all. Oh, okay. Come on. There you go. Oh god, these guys. Okay, can't go through that. Where's the guy with the missiles? Ooh, round and round she goes. Can you? Oh, another one? Come on. Jesus Christ, where are all these guys coming from? You done? Thank God we're done. Also, Sable, why are you not free from that? It broke the things. Oh, there's one left.
That's it. Okay, now let's get out of here.
No.
Oh, come on,
Here.
Sable.
Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
Yeah, I really don't think so. I think he's super ready for you.
Can we please get out of here now?
Crap. Too late. Oh! Oh! He is that machine now. Are you just a head on a... Holy crap. What was this Olympus project in the first place? Or did he just decide to put on the become the exosuit? Oh this ain't good. No. 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 Oh shit. Disabled. Dude, I could use some help. Sable, tilt the plane or do something, please. Oh, this.
My lucky day.
Oh, and Black Cat's here. See, I knew you would show up at some point. So I was not expecting Hammerhead here to become sort of like quasi-man machine thing going on. Oh wow, you're literally in the middle of it just fine. You are so lucky, Sable. Uh-oh. I gotta say, he's got this orangutan buddy thing going on. Big chest, long arms, long legs. Bye, Sable. Well, it's nice knowing her. So, Kat, where have you been this whole time? How did you survive an explosion?
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
Oh, the thing was invisible.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
No such
Do you
thing.
really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that?
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing.
Ooh. I like me some lore. Come on.
Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even.
I suppose.
One more thing. His head,
Uh-huh.
not as strong as you think it is.
Oh. Bye, cat.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing.
Wait, do you have a spot to plug that into your suit? Complete Olympus Hideouts to earn base tokens. Oh my god. There are more of these things. Okay, so how many? Got 1, 2, 3. That's not a lot. We can do this. First off, let's finish off with what's her face here? Oh yeah, I forgot to mark it.
If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great.
Don't know why they were stolen though. I guess he plans to sell them or
There's
something?
just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by...
Oh, guess you'll never find out, David. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Okay, so what's the challenge here?
Viewers have voted, and they want to see more
Ah! This
you
one
know
sucks.
the drill, Spidey. Combine your gadgets and get creative.
Okay. So what are the gadgets?
Good thing my gadgets are
It-
so awesome.
Okay, cool.
It's over for you!
Good. Now, finish him.
I'm not going back inside!
Hmm?
Smoke Monster 42 asks, can we do another photobomb? You bet we can!
Where's the... Oh, there it is.
I'll blow him to pieces!
Okay, so I gotta get them over here so I can do photo bombs in this area. Come on.
He's vulnerable! Now's your chance! What if you used both gadgets?
I'm trying to, but the auto aim on this thing is fucking atrocious. Oh, I had to... Oh, god damn it.
You're not helping your cred when you skip these photobombs.
I'm not skipping them. It's just I hate the fact that you have to actually place the goddamn enemies on a particular wall. It's kind of bullshit. Like I have to lure them here is what I have to do. There you go.
Let me show you what I got! I'll kill you! Lights out! No mercy!
Get that photobomb!
Hell? You got a stun gun or something!
The comment section is loving that combo!
And knock some other guy. Look at that, they're snugging up
This would go a whole lot better for you if you used both of your gadgets!
There, come on! Look at him!
Get your filters ready! It's photobomb
I see, okay. Oh, why though? I am using them both. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus. I am almost dead. Come on, guys. If you want to. Nice job. Shut up. I'm literally using them.
Good, but I can do better.
No, that's enough.
You did not give that one your best effort. Sad.
No, I did not. I don't like the combo ones. It's not the best one. Restricting me to 2, and then you're like placing the bonus panels on not the area, but I actively have to actually do some, actually aim at a particular pot. Not fun.
I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Oh,
Hi, David.
should you? Because I don't think you
Spider-Man.
should.
I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
That's a bit of a
Why don't I
wrinkle.
scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Okay,
Hey,
let's.
don't leave. I just got here.
The fuck just happened? Why did Spider-Man just slide across the? All right.
I need
What?
to track down those bombs before they go
Oh, this is a
off.
bomb one. Okay.
You are on the right track. How have you not seen it yet?
Oh, that was bad.
What? You think they're just gonna leave it out in plain sight?
Hoping so. Ah.
Your photo skills are so basic. Getting warmer.
Shh.
What are you doing? It's right there.
God damn it.
Maybe look behind some stuff. Durr.
Gotcha.
Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Come on.
Keep going, Spidey! Wrong way, Webhead! Scorching hot!
Gotcha. Come on.
Okay, one more.
Stunning! Are you a professional?
Professional Spider-Man.
But will you be too late?
Find it. All right, so like a.
Just like in school. I'm a chronic
Really?
underachiever.
No. We can at least go for silver. It's because I fell off that building.
I need to track down those bombs before
Come
they
on,
go
come on,
off.
come on.
Keep going, Spidey! What are you doing? It's right there!
Oh my god.
Remember, it's hidden!
There you go. Where's the next one?
Yes! Oh, I think I'm in love.
Come on. Web sling. Why are you not web slinging?
How have you not seen it yet?
Man, there are some points where like I'm next to a wall, like a building, and he just refuses to web sling.
Almost there, but will you be too late? Wrong way. Scorching hot.
Come on. There you go. One more.
Okay, one more.
Stunning. Are you a professional? You are on the right track. OMG, you couldn't get much closer if you tried.
Oh my god, it does change boxes.
What? You think they're just gonna leave it out in plain sight?
Alright, how much is that?
Almost awesome.
Good enough.
Got on a business card.
Please tell me that's not to send you to jail.
Not your worst either.
If they're keeping Sable in that base.
Oh wait, what I don't get anything from that? Come on. I didn't even get to send her to jail. Ah. What was the point of all that then?
Humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man.
Alright, let's go check out some of these bases.
Supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well,
Maybe.
there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic
I wonder how long I can
weapons
keep
and
this conversation
impenetrable
going.
armor.
And by that I mean how many times I can cut it off and keep it going.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Damn.
The entrance to his hideout must be time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay? I saw people.
Oh, in the sewer. Wasn't expecting that.
Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies made it to Symkaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
Oh, can I not web him up on these things? That's a shame. No. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I hope they do come. Nothing gets you over those midweek blahs like wasting a few dozen cops. Shadows.
God, that's my favorite one.
Man down! Man down! Webb! Man down! You know what that is. Man down!
Man down, man down. What would we ever do?
Sweet dreams.
Lombardi, check in. Lombardi ain't responding. Someone check it out. Hey, I need some extra oxygen. I got you.
Where else? Got this guy all by himself.
Spider-Man's been here.
Friday night.
I mean, wait, are they people actually in here? Oh, they are.
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich. Hey, David, got a question.
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Symkaria?
The Symkarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sablinova family, was either exiled or executed. Symkaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in nowhere to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Symkaria is more personal to her than she would ever let on.
Look up, you moron! There's more of you? Can't you all just stick to racketeering like gentlemen?
Oh, that was the case, right, Spider-Man? Oh my god. Nope, I'm getting rid of you.
He's taking out too many of us.
Oh, come on, really? That hit? Yeah. Oh, come on.
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking.
Balls when I'm done.
Oh, you really the one with the shield and jetpack? That's the one you decided to ignore?
Can we all just take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please?
Wait, what's that? Why is there an alarm going off? Nice, that was Oh, come on. You just can't not give me a warning that that's about to happen.
You got a death wish, huh? Gonna tear you apart.
Come on. Oh.
Look out! You want the balls when I'm done.
There you go. Get it. Knockout. Okay, what do I have? I gotta.
Oh, you know you guys
Oh, come
are
on.
late to the party. We already broke the pinata
Did you come out of that pod with a rocket launcher? Really? Oh. Bonk. No. Why would I? Okay. Let me borrow that. Wee. So the last one. Anybody else? I hear someone else. I don't see anybody else. Oh, there you are. That should be it. Hopefully. Hey, done.
Done and done.
Donezo and donezo.
Now, where are those supplies for David?
Do I have to like actually find the supplies? Why can't it, you know? Huh. Oh, they're there. Oh, wait.
There they are. Hi, David.
Dude, I got your shit. Come pick it up.
Sending you the location now.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I will get there as fast as I can.
Alright, alright.
And if it helps, I have a couple police contacts. I can ask them to help you out if...
Oh, no. That will not be necessary.
Hmm.
I have it under control. Thank you again.
Huh. Alrighty.
It doesn't seem right.
Sorry.
Is Spidey-Man gonna get tricked
About
again?
that. Like I was saying.
Alright, so there's one there. Hold on. Any other? Got that one down there. Wait, that's it? I thought there were more. Unless one of them is a mission I have to do. I mean, oh no, there it is. So it's just hiding from me.
Hey, sorry about that. What was I saying?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay? I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Oh, we all knew
Saving
she was
my
alive.
Skin, and giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts. The entrance to his hide. Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
I like that. I like the way he does his entrance.
Just found another Hammerhead hideout.
Please, be careful.
I will. So, what happened happens when we get all the caches? Some stamps on them and celebrate at Eddie's Pizza?
Eddie's, yes. I will
Interesting.
miss that place.
He's not going out of business, is he? Please tell me he's
Damn.
not.
No. It's just... It's nothing. And do not worry about shipping. I will take care of it when the time comes.
Sniper has to go. And I want to see if I can drop it on them. Damn, they are like literally not under there. Like, what's the point?
Maybe I should get my ears checked. Guys to guard crates of medicine or whatever.
Oof.
I get stuck with you.
Man, no matter how many times I see that, it just...
Snoring now.
Thank you guys for not noticing. Anyway. Let's see, what can we do with you two? Boop boop boop.
Who the hell is...
Got some guys doing some patrols. Whoa, where the fuck did I go? Hello. Bonk. Oh, you don't know. It could be Batman up in this place. That was a close one.
Okay. I got you now, Spider-Man.
Okay, cool.
I see him! Spider-Man! I got you now, Spider-Man.
What the hell? How the hell did he find us? Do you guys live underground now? What's a red light? Asking for a friend.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual.
Didn't even
But
see
I'm
that
glad you
goddamn
called.
line.
How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously. Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. The patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me, and that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children, and that is why I owe her my life.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
I'm curious. When you guys get food delivered, do they just drop it down a sewer drain or what? Look out!
Oh shit, that is a way high powered sniper rifle than I was expecting. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I'm getting rid of you. I'm getting rid of you. There you go. I don't want to deal with you at all. You wakey. No. Oh. Jesus, let's get up there. Nope, not gonna deal with you.
Boy, I sure hope so. You guys are terrible hosts.
Boy. Okay, hold up. This is getting stewed. There you go. Man, how is it you're able to just immediately go for the one? Ooh. Stop that. Come on, come on. Oh, God. Anybody else left? Oh, there's 2 people left. Ah, they be the last one, be the last one. Who else is still up? Come on, really? It's not done yet? There you go, you're the last one. Woo!
Okay.
Nice. What the hell was that?
Supplies should be around here somewhere.
Come on.
Time to find
Gadgets. Time to upgrade some gadgets. What's this do? Enemies knocked back by the impact web will spread the webbing. Ooh. Yes. Drone shots deal more damage. Yes. I think that's it. Because I out about challenge tokens. Yeah, I'm out of challenge tokens.
in that stash of humanitarian aid.
Okay. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Okay, can't go through there because I don't know why. Oh, what? That's it. Huh. That's weird, but okay. Uh-huh. Oh, just pull out the entire train. Why couldn't you just open the door, Spider-Man? Just right there.
Okay, David. Found a bunch more supplies here. I'll send you the location.
You are doing a great thing. Each supply cache could save hundreds of Simkarian lives.
Why Simcaria, if you don't mind me asking?
I merely wish to help the children of Simcaria, as I once failed to help those who relied
big
on
doubt.
me most.
Big doubt.
Thank you again for finding those supplies. I will come by to get them soon.
Huh. Sounds like David's carrying around a little guilt. Like most of us, I guess.
Let's get out of here. And the last one should be right there. After that, it's just straight story missions, nothing to distract us.
If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
I thought we already talked about David.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man.
We will forever talk about David. We will tell him about the humanitarian supplies. For all perpetuity.
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man.
The fuck was that?
All your help.
What just happened there?
Time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay?
No, bye-bye.
Hi, David. I think I found the last hideout.
Great work.
So, I was thinking, maybe we should store the caches at a local police precinct, just for safekeeping.
I would prefer to safeguard them myself.
I get the sense you're not telling me something.
I had a work visa with Sable International.
I see.
It became invalid when I quit. Even an ID check right now could mean immediate deportation. I merely wish to finish this one task, and then I will go.
Maybe I could help you with the whole immigration thing.
Do not worry for me. This was my choice,
shit.
and I have no regrets.
Oh well, fuck it. No self.
Hey guys, cool underground hideout, but keep an eye on your vitamin D levels. Hi, MJ. Can I ask you
Oh, I lost the combo.
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, I know someone who might be a good fit. If he had a visa.
I think some of the super offering H1 visas based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
How'd Spider-Man find us? I just had to follow the stench. I thought the street above us smelled bad.
Oh my god, the comic just keeps breaking because these idiots just decide to move elsewhere.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Wait, do they even make nickels anymore? As soon as I finish here, I'll look that up.
That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you! Oh, no! Don't let him pick off any more of us!
You remembered my name. I'm so honored I'll punch you less hard than all the other guys.
Not what I wanted to do, but sure, why not? Nice. Yay! Really? Yeah, I got the 100. Oh, I got hit. That's bullshit.
More guys? You know, if you guys all came out at once, you'd have a better chance of... Hey, better not give them any ideas.
I don't even know why you're attacking this guy, but okay. Shh. Hit the guy, hit the guy. Oh. Come on, come on, come on.
We can't lose anyone else!
About that. Oh, there's a guy with a Gatling gun. Don't know where he's at though. Oh, did I take damage while sitting across the stage like that? Uh-oh. That everybody? Nice, everybody's down and dead. Done with this. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Bison.
Looks like I cleared the place out. Whew.
Oh, and the posture check. Thank you. I didn't realize I was like sliding off my goddamn chair. Alright, where? Oh, where is it? Huh. That seems like it's dangerous. Alright. You know, I gotta say, Bison, surprised you're still up. You're still up, but then again, I don't think I know what your actual time zone is. Ah. Do I have to break a wall or can't just do it right? There you go.
This must be the cache of humanitarian aid.
I'm doing pretty good. Oh, come on. You serious? What is this? Here, you guys can have this. Oh, it's a big one too. You done? You done with the shenanigans?
The final supply caches are secure.
Thank you.
But yes, thank you, Bess. I am doing pretty good. Looks like I'll be streaming a little bit later than I thought, but that's alright.
I will. And thank you once more, Spider-Man.
I've never streamed super long before.
Hope MJ can pull
God, what game was it? I think one time I streamed a game, ended up being like 7 hours because the game would the chapter would just not end. It just kept going and going. I was like, come on.
Check in with MJ.
But don't worry, now that all the side mission crap is done, we can just do the story. Where am I going?
We did it! 50 million followers! Oh,
You. Can you go to jail, please?
Sorry, Webhead. You're not invited. Subscribers only.
Bitch, you made all your fame off of me.
Screwball is the ultimate narcissist. There's no way she'd miss her own party. Gotta find out where it is.
Maybe one of her fans posted something about it. If only I knew someone who had time to scour a bunch of social media posts.
Oh, I am so crashing this damn party. Yep.
Hello?
Hey Pete. I'm just checking in.
Miles! Are you? Did you just hear what I said?
You said hello.
Huh. Guess your timing is just weirdly perfect.
Right.
Anyway, I got a mission for you.
Like a spider mission? Oh man, let's do this!
I need you to look through social media and find the location of Screwball's 50 millionth follower party.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Oh, come on, Miles.
I'll call you as soon as I find something.
Oh, then again, I guess.
While I wait for Miles, I can do some Spidey patrolling.
Or you can go check on MJ. No. There he goes.
Hey David, what's up?
Oh boy.
Spider-Man.
You can tell me the truth?
Supply caches and I'm on my way to the agency, but I think I am being followed.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I am...
David?
Oh boy.
David! Hold on, I'm on my way.
Damn, that
Hammerhead's
escalated
men
quickly.
knew David would be alone and vulnerable. I should have seen this coming. Hang in there, David.
Well, looks like we got side missions galore. I hope this should be the last one. I feel like David's hiding something from us. What do you guys think?
All units, officers are engaged in a standoff with armed Magia.
Well,
was reported near Trinity.
There's David. He's in trouble. Gotta move.
oh yes, I did hear about the Sega and Xbox partnership. I remember the early days of them trying to get a partnership, and I think it was Sega that laughed them out of the room, or was that Nintendo? I know that one of the companies basically laughed Xbox or Microsoft out of their boardroom. I think it might have actually been Nintendo. Ow, but okay. Oh my god, seriously. These clown cars of enemies that just... Oh, what the? Oh, come on.
I see him.
I like that little missile has like a little range control that makes it nice to look at. Oh! God, I find that move so fucking cheap. What crap?
Almost there. You still good?
No! Stop that right now. Although, as far as I know, the partnership is mostly like a cloud-based service. So I guess Sega's plans to do something with that.
Okay?
Oh, what is that texture that's just sticking out of my ass? What is this? What is happening?
Deliver the caches to the Simkarian embassy. Thanks to you, the Simkarians will finally get the aid they need.
Just happy I could help. But I meant, what's next for you?
Well, a few minutes ago I received a call from a school in Midtown. They offered me a visa if I accepted a teaching position. I don't suppose you had something to do with that.
Look at
Things
this.
happen to good people.
I can't thank you enough. I will try every day to help my students achieve their dreams as you have helped me achieve mine.
Actually, I should be the one thanking you.
For what?
For reminding me why I'll always love this city.
So I wonder if the Sega's gonna do more streaming games, or do you think they're just gonna use it for their maybe more MMOs? Because I know they got. Oh, good, that's fixed.
Or is the world a little brighter right now?
Because they do have, what is it called?
I'm just gonna bask in this good feeling for at least the next few seconds.
MMOs.
Or until something else bad happens.
There you are, Miles.
What do you got?
Check it out.
Miles, that's great. Thanks so much.
You want me to meet you there?
No.
Just in case you need some backup?
No, but don't worry. We'll get you out in the field soon enough.
Cool. Okay, can't wait. Like, literally, waiting is really hard.
I remember when I used to be like get excited about stuff like that, like oh can't wait for this. I used to have so much energy back in the day.
About Screwball is that, in a way, she's a victim of her own fans.
Most criminals have an end goal, but I don't think Screwball does. She's just a social media addict.
Spider-Man doing commentary about streaming and streamers.
Stunts, which is why I need to stop her tonight.
Oh, gee, it's not that far. It's not that far. As things in. I think it was Nintendo that left Xbox at the front door, but then again, Japanese studios never liked Western companies too much, and again, Sony hasn't exactly took. Well, there has been basically. They kind of decided to just go in there and like, hey. Decide what was it? They're like, hey, you guys make all the cool games, and we'll make the hardware because I think it was like we know you guys can't make hardware, and Nintendo just kind of looked at them and it's like, just kind of left them out of the room. Ugh. And now they're, but yes, Japanese companies don't like American companies, but that's mostly because of the American companies like to run things very differently. Oh man, I am so incognitus. What am I looking for?
Okay, Screwball must be here somewhere. Unless she's faking me out again. This feels like a party she'd want to attend.
Oh, I wonder.
Screwball, don't move!
Come on! The world is watching!
Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any better of a person!
Wow! Mood killer! Try to keep the banter light.
Jesus Christ, how is she doing all this?
Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh,
Complete every photobomb that Screwball activates to defuse the trap. Stay hooked up. God damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
Stop!
Oh my god, I just can't chase her. I have to do fucking these stupid extra challenges on top of that.
Just because people are watching.
Also, I like God,
person.
this is that weird ass game design where you're chasing something, but it's gonna be super far away from you. So the computer just makes makes the character like move way faster than it should, just to make sure it stays away from you. Uh-oh. God, oh my god, I hate these. There's like no indicator where they're gonna show up. I honestly hate this kind of design where you won't know what happens until you fail it. Like, how do you expect someone to, get it unless they are like... That was weird, but okay.
Screwball, don't move.
I'll say this right now: the Screwball missions are the least fun missions there.
Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any better of a person.
wow! Mood killer! Try to keep the banter light and fun, Kay? Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh, I do!
Like, I have to do this, but she can get away while I'm in the middle of doing this.
We gotta keep this thing going. Photobomb! Don't miss it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Time for a twist.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Here, catch.
Come on.
Scratch one drum.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no, I'm stuck. Oh, I do not like Screwball. Like every fucking point of game design I hate from it just shows up in this goddamn character. Do a chase. By the way, obstacles will show up that you have no way of knowing in advance. Good luck. Do not fail them. And surprisingly, one of the things I've noticed about this game, Spider-Man can swing really good, but god, his precision sucks. Come on.
Time for a twist.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Here, catch.
Rat's one drone.
Yes, Screwball's getting away. I know that. Ah.
Don't miss it.
God fucking damn it.
Screwball, don't move.
Come on! The world is watching!
It's literally because I come in at such a weird angle.
Wow, mood killer! Try to keep the banter.
They really expect you like, oh, it's a free-form swinging game, but you have to follow very specific you have to follow a very specific route, which I think is kind of bullshit. What?
Stop! No way, Jose! Look at that spike in concurrent viewers! We gotta keep this thing going! Oh, oh! Don't miss the photobomb! Time for a twist!
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Oh, thanks for the raid.
Watch out! Or don't! It's entertaining either way!
Rat.
Whoa, Latino Links, thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? What were you guys playing? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you guys were playing Halo. Nice. How was that? How is the new Halo, by the way?
Photobomb! Don't miss it!
Alright. Gotcha. Come on.
Your followers don't care about you.
That's all. Finally, time to get close and finish this.
Because you're hurting people.
Hate to break it to you, SM, but you're the one who hurts people. I just run the cameras.
I guess there's no point in trying to get through
Come on.
you.
There you go. Come on. Gotcha. Finally.
You only caught me because I wanted you to catch me! Look how many followers I gained! Yes!
Oh my god, I'm done with this character.
You guys know who I am,
It's
right?
fun. Nice.
Of course you do.
Officially unfollowed.
Alright, where is his main story? So, if it's fun, but how does this stack up to the, like, I guess, the good Halo games, the one people actually like playing?
Hey, we don't need you here right now, alright?
Well, fine, I'll leave, officer. Hey, Riza, how you doing? How was the, how was, Soma? Did you have fun?
You guessed it. Spider-Man. It's the same
Oh, JJ, I love you too, don't you worry.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by. Huh. Must be underground. It's time for some urban spelunking. That's a new smell.
Yeah, I'm sad I killed
Hope I
him.
find Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win.
Well, that's good to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. Although, wait, are you telling me you went on a robot killing spree? I know you killed the one robot.
Hello?
Did you take more robot lives? While I wasn't there?
Whoa, look at this place. The amount of work it takes to make this city run is just crazy. I'll never take fresh water for granted again. Okay, let's see where this leads. Looks like some loose bricks up ahead. Nice. Okay, onward. Hammerheads, guys. They've taken over an abandoned subway platform. Gotta take these guys out, then look around for Sable.
Let's see. Killed two and they were both accidental. Oh man, you are not having a good day with the human-robot relations, I'll tell you that much. Let's see, what do we have? Compared to the other Halos, it was don't be too early to tell since they're technically still in beta. Ah, that is true.
You're in timeout.
What? So did you finish it or did you just get pretty far into the game? For Soma, Risa? What?
Surprise!
Gotcha.
Same with my
Oh.
See? We're all heroes. Just in different ways. Know what I mean?
Oh wait, is he safe or danger? Make up your mind.
Someone needs a nap.
No, you're not gonna warn anybody. Uh-oh. Hey, who else happens to be here? Oh, it's you. Don't worry, I got you, but... Ah.
So you want insurance? For
See.
what? For the money you promised us.
Well, the jig is up. Better make this quick.
Is it? No one knows I'm here. Shh. I'm doing pretty well. I'm almost towards the end.
You're done.
Uh-oh, I got discovered. It really is. Though, ow. This is the PlayStation 5 version. I think they upscaled it for this. Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ, where are you hiding? That everybody? That everybody?
Okay, that's all of them. Now, I bet if I follow the power cables, I'll find where they're holding Sable.
Ah, it's always power cables. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a lot of...
Hope that's not a load-bearing subway car.
Uh-huh. Okay, so if I remember doing this last time... Spidery strength! I should be almost done. I think that I'm actually playing the last of the DLCs, which I have been...
Not find any lions,
They have been
tigers, or-
surprisingly well
Tunnel's
done.
blocked, but I think I can still squeeze through.
Okay. There you go. Oop, there's that spider butt everybody loves. Get a good look for everybody. There you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Do, do, do. Oh.
Bags. Well, this just took a turn.
Yes, this took a dark turn. No. I will check out whatever dumpy I want whenever I want. And not respectfully. I'm no coward.
What happened? He died inside the thing, like the other guys.
Who was it?
Don't remember his name. Sal's cousin, I think.
You're just not very observant.
Then Spider-Man's been here. Somebody.
This place looks like their main base of operations.
Ooh. What do we got here? Ooh, the
Sable
jetpacks.
jetpacks. I'd pay good money to see Hammerhead's guys learning to fly in these things.
Not sure what's up with this tube thing. It's just here. But people came out of it.
Project Olympus.
Alright, let's hear.
Pods were...
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy then.
Oh,
On the
he's
bright
dead.
Side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear.
It's so long since you heard good old-fashioned mafia tactics. Alright, where else am I looking for? Okay, I'll have to come back to that later. Can I go up here?
I should have a look around, see what I can learn.
Tell me, Spider-Man, what can you learn? Oh, there's papers here, of course.
Wow. If Hammerhead gets his hands on this thing, we're in serious trouble.
Is that a boat? Does Silver Sable bring her own boat? Seriously? Come on. What's this?
That cop almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you...
I mean what I said.
Make me less human. It's like...
Get to work.
I like that response. Like, I don't understand what you mean by this. Anything else I need to examine while I'm here? Fuck your pipes. Ah! No one saw that. Don't worry about it. Is that everything?
No sign of Sable. And I really don't want to check those body bags. Maybe there's still some tunnel I missed.
Go through that one yet? No? Okay. What about here? There's this tunnel. Get there.
So this is where these guys work, huh? No windows, smells like a sewer, psychotic boss. Basically, your typical office job.
Oh, here we go. There's this over here. Oh my god, why do you guys leave so many voice recordings?
Belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days.
You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing?
Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment.
Well,
I
we got
mean,
those
she was hired by the mayor to do so she kind of had that authority for a bit. It's not like she just rolled up with guns and took over.
Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that?
Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
Okay, and come on, it's gonna be... Last one is this one.
XRT-89. Subterranean Troop Deployment Vehicle. That's the real name? I'm sticking with Dig Boy.
You do that, Spider-Man. Wait! I hear voices. Someone's upset. Don't worry, Sable, I'm coming to save the day.
Out is through. High voltage wires and sewer water. What could possibly go wrong?
Spider dumpy.
If there's one takeaway from this underground lair thing, it's that Hammerhead should have fewer thugs with guns and a lot more safety inspectors.
Like he cares about that. The man has a goddamn, like, sewer hideout. Alright.
I will never give you what you want.
Yes, you will.
Oh man, those guys are asking for trouble. Really? You wasted the battery like threatening whoever with it? You dumbass. Oh, you're fucked. Oof. Oof. Oh no, he took a dig at her shoulder.
You came back for me.
Yeah, I'm Spider-Man. You think Spider-Man's just gonna leave you behind?
Why?
Because I need you.
Oh, and there's
I
that too,
work
I guess.
alone. I used to say the same thing.
Oh, come on,
I know what's
Sable. Let's
happening
play
in
together.
Simparia.
Save
I
the
know
day.
What this means so much to you.
You think you know, but you do not know.
What can I do to make you trust me?
Yeah, come on.
Look, I think I know how we can take down that monster, but I can't do it alone.
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
He let her loose!
Oh, I gotta deal with this. Ooh, you got guns.
Here's the plan.
All right.
Good plan. Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Yeah, okay. You do that.
Hey, Sable, no lethal force, okay?
Oh, but that's all Sable does. Ow. Oh, it's you. It's good old Humpty over here.
Hey, Sable, where'd you learn to fight?
On the streets of Simparia.
Yeah? I learned from watching movies. We should compare notes.
Sable reminds me a little bit like Risa. Just leave her alone. She just starts kicking ass on her own. Get over here, you. You have some words to have.
Kinda nice to have you on my side for once.
Shut up and fight.
You gotta work on your fight banter, though.
Also, Reese, I forgive the backstab, but next crack game better watch your back. Oh, it's a tag combo. Bam. Hey, now Link, you know how the crab game works. You keep the crab in the crab.
That was awesome.
Don't bring that stuff out here.
You said you could defeat Hammerhead.
Yes. With this magical USB
I know
effect.
you left me hanging, right?
No high five for you, Spider-Man. Metal plate, blah blah.
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty
Really?
sensitive to
heat.
Carbon steel? I thought it was adamantium. Give him the high five. Do
I
it.
have an idea.
Oh.
I solemnly swear to do whatever you tell me to.
I will call soon.
He got it.
But yeah.
Yay.
Guess I'll do some Spidey work while I wait for Sable's call.
There is some more Spidey
Hey,
work to be
what's
done. Actually, what is that? Oh, what shenanigans you gonna have me do now this
What's
time?
with all the yellow stuff? Huh. Is this some weird street artist thing?
Oh,
Police report.
goddamn street artists.
Looks like someone was killed during a mugging, but nothing was stolen.
On the roof?
What's with the audio recorder?
A weird place to have a mugging, but okay.
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
So tell me.
Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
What kind of work do you do?
Who is
Everything here
it?
stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
The case file says 1 of 9. There must be more of these out in the city. There's a bunch of GPS coordinates here.
Oh my god, why would you do
treasure
this?
hunts, but something tells me I'm not gonna find a chest full of gold at any of these places.
Okay, was one here, or is that the one I was actually do? Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this until Sable tries to call. Ooh. Oh, there was one back there. I had it marked. Why did you lie to me, game? Why must you do this to me?
I think I'm close to another crime scene.
Hey, Peter. Just letting you know I haven't left the house.
Thank
Glad to
you.
hear it. What's up?
I've been listening to the police radio, and
What?
there's stuff happening all over the city, like constantly.
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it?
How do you do it? I mean, you
What is
can't be
happening here?
everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say.
Okay.
You help someone, you help everyone.
I mean, we got this
But I never
tape,
really
weird ass
understood
tape
what she
stuff.
meant.
That it?
You know that lady that came in to feast the other day
That
with
is
the 2
it.
kids?
The one who just got evicted?
Yeah. After she found a job and was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck, I'm sending as much as I can back to this shelter.
So we helped her, and now she wants to help others. Helping is like a force multiplier.
Exactly.
Yes.
May was pretty great, wasn't she?
The greatest.
Now
I'm gonna
she's
send you an
gone.
address as soon as I'm done with all this. So stay ready. And bring those web shooters with you.
Finally!
This looks familiar. I think it's the last known location of a Maggia informant who disappeared a few months ago.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I think we should end the session.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to scare you. I've just been paranoid lately. Like I said, stressful job.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be doing these, and then we'll talk to Sable.
A typical day.
Typical day. Guess it starts with waking up, checking my phone, see what the boss wants me to hit that day. Then I go grab breakfast. I've been trying to do that keto thing, you know? Then I do the hits. Sometimes it's messy, so I
Keto.
gotta head home and clean
How
up.
could you give up bread? Delicious, delicious tasting bread.
Dinner and
I ask you seriously, kid. Anyone here give up bread and live a happy life? I say no.
Do a hit mean exactly?
It means I kill who my boss tells me to. I'm pretty good at it by now. Got quite the
So
resume.
many types of
Sounds like
bread.
a Maggia enforcer. Feels like this is just part of the
Baguettes,
story.
regular,
I should keep an eye
wheat
out for more
rye,
scenes like this.
and pastries you have to give up too. Fuck keto. Oh, okay, it's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is that one highlighted all the way the fuck over there?
I should be close.
Okay, where's that yellow line stuff at? Maybe it's over here? Man, I gotta say this oh, there it is. This reminds me of that.
Whoever's setting up these scenes really likes the color yellow.
What is it? Reminds me of that scene from LA Noire where you just spend a lot of time like looking for those all those chasing like clues throughout the Black Dahlia case. It just felt like goddamn filler. I think we're listening to Hammerhead's therapist recordings.
The recorder has to say.
But you know, let's see. Oh, they're just gone. I can't look for the next one
So
until.
what do you think, Doc?
Well, clinically, you're a sociopath. You have no remorse for your actions. You clearly are not stressed. I doubt you think there's actually anything wrong with you. So, why did you really come see me today?
You're smart. I like that. Okay, let's get right to it then. You do what I tell you, and I won't kill your family.
Whoa.
You want to get right to it? Okay. I know why you're really here. I knew who you were the minute you walked in that door. And I also know that before I do anything for you, you're gonna do something for me.
Okay.
Well, that took a turn.
Yes.
These crime scenes all feel like covers for Maggia hits. And if the guy on the tape is a Maggia enforcer, maybe he's the one who killed all these people.
Okay, that really took a bit of a twist I wasn't expecting. I feel like this is story stuff they wanted to integrate into the game, but they didn't know how to. And it really does come off as filler, doesn't it? Wait, come on, get up.
Better take a closer look.
Okay, what? Hey, Sable's here.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about?
Right. Good talk.
Good job.
Fell to their death from this ledge. It was ruled an accident.
Was it? I don't think so.
Recording, the therapist turned the tables on the Maggia guy.
Welcome
Did he?
back. Have a seat. So, did you bring the,
Hope this takes care of your cash flow problem.
Right. It most certainly does. Thank you. So, I assume you came to me because I have a few police officers as clients.
You assume correct. But my boss and I are only interested in one of them.
And who might that be?
Watanabe?
Captain Yuri Watanabe.
Yuri? How is she mixed up in this? I'm afraid of where this story is going. I have to keep following it.
Do you, Spider-Man?
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about? Right. Good talk. Why is she always hanging up on me? Maybe she didn't hang up on purpose. We probably just got disconnected.
Right, you keep believing that, Spider-Man.
She could be waiting for me to call her back. Or she could be running out of minutes on her cell phone plan. I mean, she's probably doing international roaming. That stuff is expensive.
Like hell she has. She doesn't have
Maybe
unlimited
she
data.
just really needed to polish her pistols.
Let's apply Occam's razor. The simplest and most obvious solution is...
What is happening here?
She hates me. Logic takes the fun out of everything.
I know, right? That's why I don't really use it unless I have to. What the hell is going on here? No, that's just that's the stuff that's tied up. Want me to go up? Oh, hey JJ, what's up?
Isn't dead quite yet.
Okay, I'm confused on this one.
Ever had a doubt. They're used to getting world-class content on a regular basis.
Does it?
But I'm, of course,
I wonder.
talking about Screwball and her live-streaming band of bandits finally getting yanked off the air or the web, whatever. The point is, we can all once again rest easy.
I don't see anything up here.
Live in constant crippling fear of the awful sound of a so-called internet personality spewing nonsensical acronyms.
Anybody see something?
Internet.
Not quite sure what it wants me to look up here.
Screwball. Goodbye.
I don't see the packet up here.
What do you mean that's not a meme? Of course it is. I just made it one.
God damn it, John, donut. Like, Wait, there's something down here? Ah, there it is. Why all the way down there?
Police ruled this a suicide, but Yuri had her doubts. The victim was part of Hammerhead's crime family. In the last recording, they talked about getting Yuri's mental health records.
Here's Captain Watanabe's file.
This everything?
Hope so.
You ever record her sessions?
No, I never record any sessions. That'd be unethical and illegal.
Well, we'd like you to record her next session. And my boss has a list of questions he'd like you to ask. That gonna be a problem for you?
No problem.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to these, and yet I can't stop.
But you're going to.
Seems that whoever left these wasn't satisfied with what the police concluded.
But who could be doing this? Now, oh, let's see. Another 3 over here. Get this one. Let's warp. Yeah. All right, where's the next one? At least these are nice and short. I appreciate that.
Getting closer.
Hey, big fan.
Sorry. I hope whoever's leaving these has a good... I remember Yuri telling me about a drowning here. She was suspicious because the victim was a competitive swimmer.
All of these reports are from the last year or so.
Come on, a competitive swimmer
Last
can
month,
totally
Yuri
drown.
assigned herself to all of these cases.
Don't doubt them and their inability to
Was Yuri
swim.
the one who left all those recordings?
Okay, Yuri, let's move on. Have your obsessive thoughts about the suspect continued?
Yes. Sometimes I feel like I've almost got him. And sometimes I feel like I'll never get him.
Are you doing your breathing exercises?
Trying to.
But...
I know who he is. I know where he is. And I know what he's done. But I can't do anything. Not without legally admissible evidence.
That must be frustrating.
You have no idea.
Ooh, what is
Seems
that?
like Yuri's hunch is that the guy on the tape is the guy that killed all these people. I think she might be right.
Was it Hush? That's normal crime. I don't need to worry about that right now. Well, let's see where this story goes. Only 3 more to go. Like those crime books you used to read back in the day. Was it Nancy Drew? I think there's a pair of brothers or something there.
I think I'm close.
Okay.
And there's the trademark yellow. The recorder must be around here somewhere.
1013. A tanker with hazardous materials has been seized by Magia. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Well, I'm sorry I guess that sucks. Oh, but oh, I know where it is. Get
I
it.
think there was a hit and run here recently. The victim was set to testify against one of Hammerhead's men. But of course, police never found a suspect. On the last one, Yuri sounded frustrated.
They'll never bring that car to justice.
You have no idea.
That's it? Yes. I mean, we talked a little bit about her medication, but...
When is the next session?
Why? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do whatever my boss does, Megadale.
Oh no. Are they setting up a hit on Yuri? Gotta get to those other locations.
Shh. Wait. Oh, I think that's the last 2 if I'm counting it right. No, yeah, it should be fine. Ba-da-ba-ba. That one and then fast travel here. It's super high. Come on, and swinging we go. Yeah, there you go. Up we go, up we go, up we go. The hell is this? It's even the right building. Oh, what do you want, Najee?
This is the big one.
Is it?
I finally have proof. For years, I have asked my dear listeners to send in photographic evidence to prove once and for all that Spider-Man is directly linked to the very criminals who plague
Oh,
our
what are you doing, Spider-Man? Please stop.
Finally.
Calm yourself.
Finally, one brave anonymous caller has delivered the goods.
Please stay on there.
We have clear photos of Spider-Man
Oh.
standing in the immediate vicinity of caches of humanitarian aid.
I remember this.
Okay, you got nothing.
A person got electrocuted accidentally, but the victim had ties to Hammerhead. Yuri tried, but couldn't find evidence of foul play.
These case files are getting more and more recent. This one happened just a few weeks ago.
Ooh, what's happening? Come on, come on.
Yeah, well, the chief knew I was working undercover with you. I can't afford to lose my job.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should be the one doing breathing exercises.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Don't worry.
I won't tell if you don't. Also, you're doing great.
Is this an illegal sting
You're a
operation?
very authentic-looking doctor.
Thanks. I think.
You think he knows you were wearing a wire?
If he does, he's a hell of a good liar.
He's a Magia enforcer. We know he's a good liar. Question is, does he know he's being lied to?
We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. You sure about all this?
We catch him in the act of trying to murder a police officer, he gets put away for life.
Yuri, what are you doing? I have to find her.
Oh, one more to go. Let's see what happens. Come on. I want to know what happens here. Right? You guys want to know what happens, right? I love me a good murder mystery.
Whoa! How about we don't blow up
Okay.
half of...
Guys, don't shoot missiles at me. Don't shoot
I
missiles
think
at
I'm
me.
close to the last crime scene location.
No, you gotta be effing. Oh. It just disappeared.
All units.
You're even here. Now where's the file?
But yeah, I do like me a good mystery. Some of the best thing mystery games like LA Noire, Law and Order, some of the old school. What was it?
I remember Yuri saying
Sherlock
this was
Holmes.
ruled an accidental death. Food poisoning, I think.
It's a massive amount of food poisoning.
Hey, Captain.
You ready for this?
Ready as all ever be. I'm all wired up on my way to the office. Just picking up a coffee first.
Okay. Drinks are on me when this is done.
Looking forward to it, Captain.
Yuri's suspended, but she still won't give up. Hard not to respect that.
Hi, can I just get a large coffee? Hey there, Dot. Who's that you were just talking to?
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh, damn. Yuri, you got
Listen to that.
You got someone killed. How could you? Alright, where's the side mission? We got a side mission, we gotta figure out how to do it. We gotta stop Yuri from doing something she will regret if she has it already.
Call from an unknown number. Hello?
Hello, old friend.
Yuri?
Meet me at the corner of Madison and 23rd. We need to talk.
Wait, Yuri!
No, damn right we do. You're a loose cannon, Yuri. You already turned in your badge and gun. What more do you need? I never really saw a lot of those movies. I feel like I should go back and maybe watch some of those. Like, what was it? Lethal Weapon? Never saw those. Heard plenty of cool things. Probably should take some time and watch those.
What?
They were a classic after all, right?
Yuri, what did you do?
Oh shit, what is happening here? These are the victims? Also, how the fuck did you set all this up, Yuri? Is Yuri a villain that I'm not aware of that does this in the comics? Hello, sir.
It's the Magia enforcer. Dead. And the case files from all his victims. This guy killed all these people. But does that mean he deserved to die? Yuri.
I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me out. The system works most of the time, but there are times when it doesn't. And to me, that's unacceptable. Some people put their trust in fate, or karma, or whatever. But I can only trust me.
You can't kill people, Yuri.
Apparently I can. And you know what? It felt good.
You need to turn yourself in.
For what? I just dispensed justice. True justice. And I restored a little bit of balance to the world.
You're my friend, Yuri. I don't want to come after you.
Oh.
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do. Goodbye, Spider-Man.
Yuri! What am I gonna do?
Oh man, if I was up to date with the comics, I would have seen this coming.
What Yuri did to Hammerhead. She's been struggling with this for a while. She's always held in her emotions. That must take a toll on her. But she's also the most tenacious and stubborn person I know. This was a bad guy for sure, but killing him? That's too much.
Alright, so I looked it up because I'm not that up to date with some of the comics, but turns out Yuri Watanabe is a comic book character called Wraith, or at least the newest one. And I guess she does go dispensing justice her own way. Looks like she uses a mix of like Mysterio tech and the Chameleon's mask. You guys got this, don't worry. So yeah, if I actually kept up with comics, I would have seen this coming from like a mile away. At least it wasn't like that whole Dark Knight, the whole Arkham Knight thing where they're like, oh, it's it's not who you think it is. Like, is it, you know, is it this? I was like, no. It's like it totally was.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, official Sable Spider-Man team up. Let's go! Yeah.
So where's this base you talked about?
Oh, come on, really?
Your toys are so much cooler than mine.
Isn't this where Hammerhead was trying to go to?
I love this invisible floating fortress
Sable
thing.
International.
But now that all of New York City has seen it, Hammerhead will probably be here soon.
I am counting on it. So let us work quickly. I have acquired the Class 5 laser array.
Okay.
We need to calibrate it to prevent it from overheating.
Lucky for us, I'm working on my master's in calibration. Let's do this.
Awesome. Let's put something together.
Okay, what's first?
Pull the housing array into place.
On it. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
Nice laser.
Ooh, that is a nice laser.
Housing locked.
Done and done.
We are not done.
Oh.
We must reset the targeting field aerials.
Sure thing.
Okay, how do you do that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exit the hangar and navigate to the top of the nearby transmitters.
Alrighty. So
Okay.
we should talk about the strategy with Hammerhead, don't you think?
What is there to talk about? We find him. Then focus the laser on the plate in his head. The laser will heat the carbon steel to critical temperature, which will rearrange its molecular structure.
And soften it so I can knock him unconscious. I get that part, but how do you know it won't
Why am I having trouble with this?
melt his brain?
When the wolf attacks the sheep, he risks getting shot by the shepherd.
Okay,
There he
well,
goes.
Shepard, just remember my no-killing rule, okay?
Oh yeah, again, talking about the F-35, the jet that basically won a bit.
Systems appear functional.
Excuse me.
Now we must test the targeting and power levels.
Cool.
Oh, don't be shooting at me.
This doesn't involve shooting me, does it?
Not yet.
Oh.
But I do need you to launch those targets.
Right. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Bombs away! Hit it!
Oh, nice.
Pull!
Just a few more.
Cool with me, this is fun!
That's a nice
Comes
looking
another
laser.
one. Nice shot!
Why are you throwing it at her?
Militaries do skeet shooting? Oh, can we do one more, please?
You are a child.
Yeah, well, we're all children on the inside.
Nice. Yes, the F-35, which, wait, how many of these do I need to do?
Whoa!
You done?
Come back.
Okay,
One
cool.
more thing to do.
The F-35,
Must adjust the gyroscopic navigation
a
stabilizer
goddamn
in
jet
order
that
to
has been worked on by the U.S. Army and the English Army, and it seems like the scientists or whoever put up the proposal that won it basically said, "What if you make a jet that does everything?" And they're like, "Fucking genius! Give this man money." They've been working on it for years. They spent a bunch of millions of dollars on it. Oh, hello, Hammerhead. And like I said earlier, they basically finally got to the point where
You two teaming up now?
the pilot doesn't die when they start up the when they start it up, or the hull doesn't crack. The hull doesn't crack when they fires the gun.
Don't give up, do ya?
We'll just do the Hammerhead waltz for a bit.
God, okay.
Okay, almost there.
So we gotta whip this guy up. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh god, that has to fucking hurt.
Keep trying, keep failing. I'm indestructible.
Ho ho. Ow. Yes, gotcha. Come on, Sable. I got him.
I think not.
God, it must be so fucking painful to have like a super high-powered laser aimed right at your head.
You think you're hurting me? Ha! Nothing hurts me no more.
Wait, who are these guys? Come on.
You're going down.
I knew it.
Okay, now I can do some real damage. This one's for Yuri.
Come on.
You're gonna regret that.
There you go. See, it wasn't better turning yourself into like a cyborg.
What's it gonna take?
You know what I respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
Oh, come on. What is this? You have shields now too?
I missed. Keep 'em coming.
What are you, John Halo?
The next one hits.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Love your tech, Sable. Too bad I gotta use it to take you out. Die, bug!
Shield's down. Indestructible, huh? I think not.
Come on, what you got? What you got? There you go. Whack. They got that leg of yours.
Look at me. You can't kill me.
Haha. Don't even know what happened on that one. I'm not sure if we traded or what.
You think that hurt me? Not even close. You two got skills. I give you one chance. Join my crew or die.
No.
I'll take what's behind door number 3.
Can't catch me. Oh, come on.
Let's see you dodge this.
Yay, teamwork!
Coming your way, bug!
Oh, these guys. Get out of my way. Let's see what this does. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You got a dead wish, huh?
Can we do something about all these goddamn ads?
Get going!
Ah. Oh, hey. Hey, ads. Welcome back.
I'll break your friggin' jaw.
Ow. Oh, come on. God, I hate that. Hate that little after effect it uses. I tried to. Ow. Come on. Come on. No, no. Oh, come on. No, no. Come on.
Hold him.
Oh, you just smash. Oh, you're just gonna smash the damn ship into him, aren't you? Yeah! Ramming speed always works. Oh my god, just stay down. Oh, yeah, there you go. So like, do we arrest him?
That was fun.
Do we pull him out of the fire? You take
Hey,
the head in?
You have dinner plans? I know this great pizza place.
I must return to Simcaria.
Right. You have a war to
Oh,
fight.
come on. You got
I do
time
not
for
like to
pizza.
fight. Do what I have to in order to help my people.
I know. That's what heroes do.
I am no hero. But you have taught me a few things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like how to disarm my enemies with bad jokes.
Actually, they're good jokes, but I
Hey,
understand
now.
humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spider-Man. For everything.
She offered us a handshake. Where are
I
you,
don't
boys?
do hugs.
Right. Of course.
Oh, this is Spidey, you a little bit too much.
Hey, can I get a lift back to the city? I'd swim, but it'd take forever to get the river smell out of my suit.
Oh man. I gotta say the DLCs were way better than I expected. This is like proper Oh, that's right. We miss you, Stanley. You're too good for this world. But yes, the DLCs, it's like it's proper DLC. We haven't had one of those where they actually add content towards the end of the game. And it's not just like, oh, how do I say that? You know, it's like, oh, it's a battle pass or anything. No, this is more content, story driven for the game. Just tie things up. Ooh. Oh, hey, they're finally gonna learn. Finally gonna teach them how to Spider-Man.
Ready?
I think the web shooters are a little tight.
Get used to it. Just try to keep up.
Come on, Miles. Do it. Do it. Well, hello, hello, Hansa252, and thanks for dropping by. But Spider-Man's doing pretty well. I just finished the last of the DLC, and I gotta say it was pretty good. It was DLC worth buying.
Okay, Hammerhead's finished.
Health +1.
But his men are still out there.
Melee damage plus 1 and 1%.
Is never done.
Cyborg Spider-Man suit. What? Oh, I gotta take a look at this. I got suits. I gotta put on my suits. Where's this Cyborg Spider-Man suit? That's not it. Oh, look at the. Oh my god, this is like the most early 90s. Oh my god, you guys remember that era of comic books? Look at this. Did I see the trailer for the movie? Of course I goddamn did see the movie. And the trailer for the movie, and I am super excited to go see that movie. Oh god, it was so great. It's like they doing a Sinister Six without actually bringing up Sinister Six. See, who did we see? You got the Lizard, you got Green Goblin, you got the Sandman. Who else was in there? We got Electro. Probably another Green Goblin. They did show two gliders. They did show Willem Dafoe Green Goblin, and they may show the new Goblin. But look at this thing. Oh, this is like so peak 90s, edgy. I love it. What do you guys think of this thing? If Venom dropped at the end, that'd be amazing. But I'm not sure. It'd be pretty cool. But how do I say this? I know from the Venom movie, he shows up. I think, well, it's not even that. It was just a news report, so we can't tell. But it really depends on whether or not Marvel actually wants to push Sony side of things. So we'll have to see. But that would be, I'll tell you right now, I would really want to see that. I want to see it. I want them to have a movie together, so they have a reason for. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to be in the movie. I think we already have pictures of them on the studio. It's like one of the worst kept secrets. God, I want Venom and Tom Holland to meet just so that the Venom team can be on Tom Holland for a bit and then justify him getting the white spider on his chest. Actually, if you look at the trailer, people caught it, but it's not easy to like look at. You have to look at frame by frame. But if you see that scene where like Holland jumps, like he rushes Sandman, the Lizard, and I forgot who else, Goblin, I think. Some people notice that on one of the frames right before it cuts, the Lizard's face just goes sideways, like someone kicked him. So yeah, they just edited out the there's a good chance they edited out the other two Spider-Men out of that scene. I want Toby to fight Goblin. Oh yeah. God, man. Like, it's a bit of a goofy costume for the movie, but Willem Dafoe made an amazing Goblin. Like, actually, I think for the most part, all the villains that Raimi himself chose had great actors. Otto Octavius and Sandman were also great. Now, of course, the only one that wasn't great was Venom, but that's because Sony wanted him to put. Sony's the one that pushed to put him in that movie. Sam Raimi didn't want anything to do with that. Oh my god, it's just so good. I can't wait for that movie to come out. I think me and my brothers are gonna try and go see it opening day. Oh look! Oh no, Spider-Man, please! I want to see it. Perfect. Show me. There it is. Oh.
All units, Maja has seized a tanker with volatile material. Proceed to Sutton Place. Over.
Take. Yes, peak 90s Spider-Man. Oh yeah, it would be great if they actually got they actually played the sounds, or not the sounds, god, the music, like their own superhero music. Oh. God, there's just too much that's gonna be happening, and honestly, it's like the first Marvel movie. Well, no, I was excited for Venom. I didn't even bother watching Eternals or Shang-Chi. They just didn't. They had, the trailers like I'm like, whatever. But this Spider-Man, ooh, now that's some Marvel. That's some pure Marvel I want to see. Oh my God. Well, let me just take a. Yeah. Ooh, well, I've been streaming for 6 hours, and it's like 4:40 in the morning for me. So, since we finished we can safely say we finished streaming. Is it? Maybe I'll give it a look. I just know I wasn't really excited for a lot of the stuff. The trailers didn't really say much.
Today is a fine
But
day in
damn,
New York City.
JJ.
At long last, Hammerhead has been taken down for good, cyborg parts and all. I will even give
They should be. If it's a martial arts movie, they need to have the movies on. They need to have the choreography on that. Otherwise, what are you even doing? Why are you even trying? It's like one of those things, like, you know, if you make a movie and it's about martial arts, you at least better get the thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hinza. Oh, right. Well, it is super late for me. I need to go to sleep. I finished Spider-Man. I loved it. A little bit better than I thought. The fighting, I feel like the fighting could be a little bit more tweaking. Maybe when I play Miles, it'll be they might have picked it up. But overall, hey, it's a good game. If you like Spider-Man, if you like Spider-Man, some action adventure games, pick up this one, especially the 841. Calm down. Yeah, 841 your time. But yes, I recommend it. The DLC also, I was like saying earlier, it is the kind of DLC you want to buy, where it's not just like, oh, we're just gonna add some stuff that, you know, we wanted to add to the game but had to cut out, or just something to for you to throw some money. No, this is something they took time to add an extra story at the end of the main campaign, which I appreciate. Alright, so tomorrow I may or may not be streaming. I got something came up and I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it. At the very least, Spidey is Sasuke. You get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Don't you be bringing this curse up on my chat. Oh my god. So if I don't stream, you can at least catch me at. Hold on, let me put it up. Yeah. If I don't stream, you can at least catch me playing some crap game with Virtual Risa. I hope that's what she's streaming, unless she just wants to get people together to play crap game, you know, which is fine too. But either way, at the very least, 8 p.m. Eastern, you'll probably see me just crabbing about. You got to meet Stan. I never got to meet the man. I'm a little bit jealous. I am a little bit jealous. Oh boy. Well, alright, it was good talking to you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you again, hopefully tomorrow. Until next time, bye bye.